Welcome everyone, it's Saturday. We're back once again. It is in fact the last day of May, actually. May, I don't know why I'm so awkward today. What's up with my voice? It sounds different. Anyway, it is in fact the final day of May, as you can see right there, May 31st. And this is today's image. It is I don't really know what this is. It's like, you might think that it's a mouse, but it also like a little bit resembles a bear, but also it doesn't. It could be a hamster, I don't know. Anyway, welcome Stream Elements, welcome Liquid Cake, welcome That Guy, welcome Yuko, thank you for the 35 months. Welcome Biscuit, welcome Casanova, welcome Prop Not Jack. Yeah, you're here to Backseat Connections. It is time. Everyone knows the Saturday games. Okay, we got Connections. We got other games. Check it out. Okay, we got these games. We also have these games. That's right, these games. Games that are available in this collection of games. Right there, look at these. We got several games. Last time we didn't have that many games. Okay, we don't have that many games. I thought I had more. It turns out I don't have that many more, but you know, I assume this is enough for this stream at least. I'm betting on the top left to bottom right diagonal. You can't be doing that, that's cheating. Alright, it's Connections time. Let me put this on the screen. You can read that if you want. Okay, we got, what do we got? Raspberry, Cavity, Ferment, Plaque, Bubble, Certificate. A certificate, this is like a way to commemorate an occasion. A trophy and a medal. It's probably not this. Never mind. It is in fact that. I thought maybe it would not be that simple, but it was. Okay, recess. You might think recess as in like a break from something, but a recess, a cavity, a hollow, and a nook. An opening of some sort. An alcove. Raspberry. Okay, and then things that you can, hold on. These are like things you can like blow from your mouth, right? You can blow a raspberry, you can blow a bubble, a kiss, and a fuse. Oh, not necessarily from your mouth, but in general. Proof rise. This one was really easy. What is this? To like let something settle. Verbs in bread making. That was too easy. That was way too easy. Okay. Next one. Miniature crossword. Glad I helped, thank you. Yeah, bread expert. Wasn't even specifically related to bread, just like things in general that you let set. Okay, this one and that one. I don't know. Ballet inspired fitness class. I don't know. Is it Bally? Hold on. Bally Total Fitness. Is that why it's called Bally? Mississippi something. Sea creature with the scientific name Monodon monoceros. A narwhal, maybe. Like some soccer shots on goal. Is that a thing? Strict in tone. I don't know. Place for a yard. I was gonna say a Yale, like a Yale sale. Bad word. Harry Potter, Annie, or Bruce Wayne. And I don't know. Trial. Okay, so it's not Bally. It's trial and error. Dog trainers walk next to me. Command. Something. Hot dog alternative. Glizzy. I don't know. Relative of a stingray, a manta. All up in one's business. Nosy. Okay, this one and that one. Ballet inspired. I don't know. Mississippi Mud Pie. Strict in tone. Stir. Harry Potter. What is this? Something PHA? Dog trainers. Is a yell? It's not a yell. Hot dog alternative. A burger. Oh. Can't be a burger. Okay, what is it? A stir? Strict in tone. Stern. Orphan. Oh, they're orphans. And then this one is both in Barry. What? Hold on. Barry. Hot. Heel. 214. Not that good. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Guess the game. What is this? This is what is this one? This is the game known as Driving Sim. Is it Frogger? Does Frogger have like curves like this? Is it really? Do you really think Frogger's Adventures? No. Okay, release date too old. It is a very old game. This is the game known as Town with No Name. The Town with No Name. The Town... I don't know. What is this? Is this Arthur's Adventure? Arthur's Absolutely Fun Day. Welcome Old Man Diabetes. What is that? What is that? Is that Family Guy? Point and click puzzle game. This guy. I don't really know any point and click classic games though. Not sure what this would be. Backyard baseball. No, it's clearly it's gotta be Mystery of... Sure, I don't know what it was. Oh, Beavis and Butthead something. Beavis and Butthead. Probably maybe the first one? No? One of the other ones? I don't know. Beavis, what's going on with this? What is that? Beavis and Butthead, the other one? Why is that mouse on left? I don't know if it's a mouse necessarily. We're not sure what kind of creature it is. Welcome Royal. Okay, let's do game though. What is this? This is the game known as Fight. This is the game known as Gigi Murin from Whole Live English. It's not Punch Out, right? This can't be Punch Out. There's no way. Punch. Fight. Fighter. Action. Fighter. Welcome, Brooke. That is Mafia. Mafia? No, I don't know what this is. What is this? Who the heck is that? Is Mortal Kombat? What is that guy? Ninja Gaiden? There's a ninja. Streets of Rage? I've never played this. Nope, it is not Streets of Rage. It is Kung Fu Chaos. It is Double Dragon. This is Double Dragon Super Street Fighter. This is Street Fighter? What? Okay, I guess I could, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Street Fighter, first one? What the heck? They look nothing like this. What is that? That's not even what they look like, man. And they got the like the American what is that thing called? The thing? The mountain with the people on it? Rushmore. This one is a game known as Bloodborne. No, this is Castlevania Symphony of the Night. This is the game known as Buff Guy. Buff. This is a game known as Castlevania. This is the game known as Prey. This is the game known as Adventure. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Assassin's Creed. Welcome, Raiden Bareback. Assassin's Creed. Did they have something like this? Assassin's Creed. Syndicate. Super Smash Bros. Is that Simon Belmont? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? No. I don't know. What is this? That's Mouse Dog. We don't even know. I don't even know what this guy. Who even is this guy? Quest. Bruce Lee. Cat Quest. Pokemon Conquest. Titan Quest. Sure. It is Last. I never would have gotten this. I don't even know what this is. Last Faith? Nope. Camera props actors. Camera. Could this be the game known as Lights Camera? A game known as Not for Broadcast. Prop Hunt? Script? No, there's script though. There's a script. Filmmaker Deluxe? I don't have it. Movie. The Movies. What the? Wait, what the frick is that? That okay. Apparently it is a game known as The Movies. That was just a joke guess that I guess was the real answer. What is The Movies? Did Northernlion play this one? Is that the one that he was playing? The Movies game. No, it was a different thing. Welcome Carp. What is this? The Movies. It doesn't even have an article. It does it? Video games. The Movies. I don't really know. I don't really know what this is. I've never seen this. It looks like The Sims. Okay, well. Welcome Raiders. Hello, Colum. Shout out Colum the Golem. I learned today that we are 3 degrees connected to Northernlion. What do you mean by we? Like you? Aren't you 2 degrees connected? Because like he follows me on Twitter. Welcome Gosher. Oh, you played the executive, I see. You're playing Final Fantasy 14. Hope you had a good time streaming that game. We're playing a bunch of daily games today. I'm 1 degree connected, okay? Because he follows me. Okay, what game? The Movies. The Executive. They don't even have it. Wolfie's cool game that he's definitely making. Wolfie's cool game. Dark Souls Remastered. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, we got the game modes though. Single multi co-op. Not third person. It could be a first person game, perhaps. It's a new game. Could it be, I was gonna say Night Rain, but it's not third person, so it has to be, okay, so a possibly first person multiplayer. It could be a friend slop game. It could be Repo, perhaps. It does have some harder elements. It is a Unity game. Darktide. It's Darktide. Warhammer. Darktide. What is? I don't even have Darktide. Okay, so it is a Unity game, not first person, not third person. So it has to be, so multiplayer, not first, it could be side view. What is a side view multiplayer? Pico Park, the new one, Pico Park 2? They don't have Pico Park 2. Pico Park 1. It's not side view. Not first person, third person, or side view. RTS maybe. No, because like RTS co-op, it would be, is there co-op? I guess there could be co-op. What's do they even make RTSs anymore? StarCraft. What is a recent RTS game? I can't think of any. Dota? Age of Mythology. Was there a recent one? Retold. Recent MOBA. I don't know. Unity though. It's a Unity game. Now, what if I just guess Age of Mythology simply to see if it's a what is it called? Bird view game. Is there a recent Age of Mythology? Retold? I don't know. Okay, so it is isometric. Isometric bird view game. Multiplayer. It has fantasy. It is not RTS. It's not RTS. It is possibly, it is probably indie. An indie multiplayer co-op game. Isometric bird view in Unity. I don't know. I can't think of any. A game known as Dota. What's a recent one? Is there one that's like Diablo? No, that's not a Unity game. Isometric. What even could it be? It might have some horror elements though. A Sokoban, but multiplayer though? Do those exist? I mean, indie games, I could see it being an indie game of that type. Horror though. I don't know. You know, I don't think I know this one. What if it was 3D Pinball? What's the name of Left 4 Dead copy? Back 4 Blood? But it's not isometric bird view though. Game. I don't know. Game about crab game. Duck game. Game doll. Chess? No, chess is an old game. Chess. Battle chess. What about battle chess? Nope. What the heck is battle chess? Oh, that's an old game. I don't know. I'm just gonna. Can I just give up? I don't know what this is. RPG indie arcade roguelike. Wait. RPG indie arcade roguelike. It is a single player multiplayer. Cult of the Lamb I don't think has multiplayer. It is a roguelike though. Wait, is it a roguelike? Sort of. It's got some roguelike elements. Multiplayer? Wait, is this Binding of Isaac has co-op? Yeah, but did that come out in 2019? Binding of Isaac. Role-playing arcade multiplayer co-op. Binding of Isaac. No, Rebirth is pretty old though, right? Wasn't it like 2017? I don't know, whatever. No, it's also not Unity. Are there any? Okay, try to think of like what games Northernlion played. Because he does play roguelikes. He does sometimes play them co-op. There are some games that are like that. Indie though. I don't know, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna... I don't know what this is. Vampire... Wait, Vampire Survivors has multiplayer? I didn't know that. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. It's role-playing, it's an indie game, it's arcade. Fantasy survival multiplayer? Vampire Survivors multiplayer? A local co-op. You can share a screen. Oh. I've never seen that. I did not know this had that thing. Alright, well that is Gamedel. Let's do Time Guesser. Yeah, multiplayer update, man, I didn't know. I feel like I've not seen someone play that game in a long time. Alright, this what is the UK? What flag is this? Alt for Norge? What flag is that? Anyone familiar? Velkommen, is that Germany? Is that Norway? Is that, oh, Velkommen, that is that Norwegian? It's like welcome in Norwegian. Possibly. Okay, so it could be. Could in fact be Norway, and as we all know, Norway is right here. Could be Oslo. It could be 1920s. I'm gonna say 1918. 1906. A crowd gathered to see the Norwegian royal yacht at what? Okay, so it's on the north side. The royal yacht. Alright, this one, what flag is that? Is that the Austrian flag? I don't know flags. The fjords. Berberis. Denmark? Where's all the Danish people at? Where's Michael? Where's Moonybug? Do they know? K1632. Denmark. Does the Danish flag look like that? I don't know. I'm gonna trust you because I don't know. In Denmark specifically, could be in Copenhagen, maybe. This could be like the 50s or 60s. I'm gonna say late 50s. Welcome, Deffins. Oh, look at that. That was pretty good. Denmark, you are correct. That is in fact Denmark. Alright, this one is New Stereo. Welcome, Xtag. I think this could be like the 80s. No, wait, hold on. This could be, it's 70s, late 70s? Possibly. I'm gonna say late 70s. Early 80s. I'm gonna say 1981. No, 1970, 79. As far as where this is, Baharu. Is there a place known as Baharu? Baharu? Isn't that the streamer? Admiral Baharu? Remu Salon? Left-hand drive place? Tamila? Tamil? Isn't that like India? Bali? Wait, where's Bali? Bali, it's a place. On the Pacific? The Pacific. There are many English signs. That is true. Restaurant. Fujifilm Color. Fuji Color. Cot. I don't know. This could be anywhere. It's kind of hard to say. What if this was like? Could this be like Singapore? No, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just gonna say this could be like. I'm probably totally wrong. It's probably someone's there like, I can't believe he would guess this. Can't believe he would think it's this place. It's nothing like. What if it was here? What if it was there? Thailand? No, because I feel like if it was Thailand, there'd be more like local things. Indonesia, maybe. Malaysia. Indonesia. No, because like Indonesia, I don't know. Would there be more Indonesian signs? We do have English there. That is a commonly spoken language. You know, I'm just gonna say it could be Indonesia. Welcome, CL. 20. Your sub can legally drink in most of the world. 20 months though? I don't think that's true. Okay, Indonesia. It could be somewhere. It could be perhaps in here. I doubt it, but it could be. It was. Wait, what the frick? It was Indonesia, but it was over there. 1975. Daily report. Okay, I will assume this is Iowa. As we all know, Iowa is right here. Northwest Iowa. Specifically. Northwest Iowa. It could be Sioux Falls, perhaps. Perhaps right here. On Main Street specifically. Let's see, where's Main Street? Main Street. West Rice Street. It's not in Iowa. Oh, it's right outside of Iowa. Okay. Sioux City. What about okay, which one did you think? Like Northwest Iowa. Ames, Des Moines, Northwest. It'd be like up here. There's like no big things up here. So maybe they have it in Des Moines and then they distribute it. No, this is like, hold on. It's like central Iowa. Northwest. Storm Lake. Welcome, Zoe. Sioux City. This isn't really northwest though. It's like west. No, I guess it is northwest. Okay, it could be here. Specifically on Main Street. As we all know, Main Street is somewhere. Whatever, it's close enough. Okay, when is this? This could be like the 50s. I'm gonna say 1950. It says Spencer. Spencer. Need a Spencer here. Spencer. It could perhaps be Spencer. And as we all know, Main Street. Main Street? Where would Main Street be? I mean, this is not a very large place, so we should be able to find Main Street. 7th Street, 5th Street, 1st Street, 7th Street. Where the heck is Main Street? Taco Bell, 11th West Street. You would think that Main Street would be more prominent. There'd be more indications that we're on Main. This is probably Main Street, right? That's Milwaukee Street. Whatever, it's here, okay? It's somewhere here. I'm gonna say this is like 50s. Did I know it has satellite mode? I did not know that. What about 1951? 36. That's Main Street. That's East 4th Street. That's not Main Street. What? Oh, maybe they changed it. You know, because this was so long ago. Main Street could have changed. They could have changed where Main Street was. Is this Main Street? This is Is First Avenue necessarily Main Street? Wouldn't that be Main Avenue? I don't know. Okay, this one, Lima. Isn't that, where's Lima? Peru? Is Lima in Peru? Ligma, is that Ligma? I don't know where this is. This could be, someplace. Maybe that was in the middle of the city. Maybe. Soon? Was Lima Peru or Chile? I think it was Peru. But is it actually Lima? Yeah, it is Lima. Lima's right here. Lima 141 Sta Clara. 141 Sta Clara. I don't know, it's probably somewhere around here, I don't know. And then, as far as when this is, I could say this could be like the late 60s. Maybe like 1965. Possibly. 1988, what? These cars are so old looking though. Well, okay, I mean, they're not that old looking. Well, this car looks kind of old. Alright, whatever. We tried. I tried. Food guesser, freaking okay. You know, can someone message them about Control B, please? And it can't be me. It cannot be me. They should have a setting to disable it. Okay, let's do the daily. And that is the Beatle. The Beatles, the hit band. Blueberries water. I don't know. This what place has blueberries? Anywhere. It could be a place known as. What about Andorra? What about it is somewhere near Andorra. Unfortunately, I don't know where Andorra is. France. Blars. Okay, this could be like Norway. This could be another place around there, another place near Norway, a place known as Sweden. Blabarsapa. I don't know. It's neither yum nor yuck. I'm just gonna abstain from voting. This one looks to me like Eastern European. Something about this looks like perhaps Hungarian. Ice cold. Okay, never mind. It could be South American. Brazil. It could be Brazil. You're so right. What is in this? It's a dessert. Sure, I'll say yum. Everyone said yum. Only was it this many people? Holy frick! This many people play this game. That's amazing. Okay, this one is like a cake. This could be like any kind of cake. America. It's warm. It would not be Canada. It could be South American, perhaps, or the Caribbean. Could this be Haiti? No. Okay, Toto. It is near Haiti. What about what is near Haiti? The northern part of South Africa. Sorry, not South Africa. South America. Mexico. No, because if it was Mexico, it would have said borders. It would have bordered the US. It can't be Mexico. Panama. Nope. Haiti. It's closer to Haiti than Panama. What's near Haiti? Cuba? Oh, wouldn't it border the US if it was Cuba though? It's very hot. It is so true. Cuba is in fact quite hot. What is like really close to Cuba and Haiti? I don't really know my geography. What is around there? Bermuda? Jamaica. Oh man. Jamaica. Coconut? See, I would personally vote no on this, but you know what? This is an unpopular opinion that I just don't like coconut. But I would imagine this is probably good for people that do enjoy coconut, so I will abstain from voting. Okay, next one. Next game. Let's go random. I've never seen a hot dog like with a bun like this. But also this looks gross. I don't know, these are both bad. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, maybe good. Maybe this one. Dubai chocolate. What's the difference between that and regular chocolate? Have I played Mon Kepo? I have not. What is that? Is that another daily game? Is that a game? Pokemon? Who is this Pokemon? I don't know Pokemon. I used to play Pokédoku, but I did not know a lot of Pokemon, so I think I will not play that one. Pigskin in salsa. Chinese chicken wraps? This does not look Chinese to me. Like, what about this is Chinese? That being said, I would probably go with this one. Currywurst and beers. Sloppy Joe. This is too sloppy. How are you even supposed to hold this? Currywurst and beers. Go with this one. It's got rice in it. Dubai Choco is normal Choco and very popular and with pistachio. I don't think I've heard of it. Gotta be this one. It's the same hot dog. Crispy Korean chicken, minced beef, and aloo dosa. They both seem good. Actually, well, okay, personally, because I don't eat beef, I would not go with this one, but I could see this one being good. I would go with this one, but I would not be surprised if people voted this one. Rock's Burger. Churros with chocolate dip. This looks pretty good actually. I'll go with this. Oh, what? What the? Chicken burger, double cheeseburger. The bun is too small for this. Welcome Koku. There's too much. The cheese is too drippy. But I mean, I guess I would go with this one. This one looks sad. There's like nothing on it. Chicken tikka kebab, the Gaffer burger. Both look good. I mean, I would probably go with this one. And the bun is too much. Tub of insects. I would imagine people would go with this one on the right. Cheese. The cheese is barely even melted. I'll go with this one. 84% though. That's pretty high for this. What is this? This guy's trying to push Blue Revolver because he knows that Northernlion plays Scrandal every day. I'm gonna update the image just to just to get him to play it. Just to make it look less like anime. Anyway, okay, next one. Cell Tower. All these meals look like the beep they would show on Regular Show. I have never seen Regular Show. I wanted to play Blue Revolver before I saw this. Now I don't want to. See, that's they're pushing it too hard. Alright, this could be written. And then this would be author. Wait, A-U-T-H-O. Okay, it would be this author. And then this would be rest. Written. Or it could be right. If it was right, then author. No, it has to be written. I respect the hustle. I don't. Writ or write. It's author. And then rest. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine that they advertise it. It just doesn't make me want to play it. Rest. Room. They don't have restroom. It's gotta be rest. There's no other possible word for this. Unless reticle. No, it's gotta be. Oh, it could be restriction. Restrict. You can't have restriction. It has to be restrict. I'm gonna say it probably is restrict. This could be hack. If it wasn't, then what is this? Acres? Acres? Hacky. Regular Show has wacky meals. I thought Regular Show was the cartoon. Although I guess you could have wacky meals in a cartoon. Welcome, Cryptic Command. Is acre a word? Yes, it is. But then, what would this be? Achieve? Oh, it could be this achieve. Achieved. It's probably achieved because this F does not go with the D. Right? So then this would be hack. This could be risent. Rise. What is this? Rise. Resin. Resinta. This would be achieved. This would be hack. Rises, and then risings. Wacky meals, is that what you get at Whackdonald's? So true. Instant. True. And then spoken or spoke or spoken, one of them. Okay, if this is rise, then this is text, then this is fell. It could be fell. This could be covers, and then dates. Okay, it's going to be this one, covers, and then date. And then if this was spoken, then this is welcome, and then this is welcomed and account. Okay. Easy. So easy. Got it. No mistakes. Alright, 23 words. Shot. Goal. What is this? Long? Milk? What? Aid. Yes. Nose. Cone. Raise. Dance. Bad or dab. Row bad. Rod ab. Broad. Board. Ready. Fills. What is this one? Limpy. That's not a word. Limpy is not a word. Imply. Welcome, Porkfu. Milpy. This one is toxic. This one is munch. Death. See death. Cheat. Cheated. Cheat D. Detach. Silk. Sills. Skills. Faking. Bishop. Peed. EB peed. Deepeb. Deep. That's not a thing. Beeped. Bow bow. Rats. Bop. Pub tar. Trap. Boopart. Abrupt. So true. Abrupt. Tallow wheel. Yo lat. Yalted. Layout. Layout. Citizen. Stinkoa. Neck. Coat. Tonics. Action. Actions. Try it. Sure. Thirsty. Wow. Very nice one. Let's play word grid. Okay, try to think of rare words. What is an uncommon 5-letter word? Contains S and O. So, soups. Uncommon word. 5 letters. Salps. Spow. Spar. Spar. Sparrow. Spoke. Spoke is pretty common. Possum. Isn't possum with 2 S's though? Does it work with 1? Nope. Rouse. That's a rare one. Roused. Yo, that's a rare. Look at, they got the special effect. 5-letter words contains S and E. House. House is a common word. Spren. The word was spren. Wrens. Oh, wren, like the bird, a wren. Wrens. Look, that's even rarer. 5-letter words contains S and T. Stabs. What's another bird? What's another like animal? Tarps. Welcome, Dopamine. You can't rouse. No, you cannot. It has to be different words. Stork. No, that's a common word. You gotta think of like incredibly uncommon words that people don't tend to use. Straub. Yurts. Yurts is like not that uncommon. Tumps. What is a tump? What the frick is a tump? You just took a unicorn away from someone? Is this like the rarest word that has been guessed ever? What the heck is a tump? Can't believe that. That's like the rarest word. Okay, contains SO. Starts with E, contains ST. East. E. Erlenmeyer flask. How do you spell erstwhile? Oh wait, it's not it. If it was slightly rarer. It's from Exilium stream. What the heck is a tump? It's a hill or tree thing. Estuary. We could do this one. Estuaries. Okay, that is rarer. Starts with E, contains SO. E. Eucalyptus. That doesn't have an O in it. Eukaryote. Eukaryote. Oh, look. And why didn't it accept it without the S? What the heck? That seems weird. Okay. Multiple M's, contains S and T. Minstrel men. Is that a word? That's not a word. Minstrel. It's not a word. Stammering. I feel like would be kind of common. Mammonite? What the heck is a mammonite? Oh shoot. We got like the rarest words out here. Contains S and O. Multiple M's. M, S, and O. We're making these up. They're real words. Okay, what's a unicorn? I don't know actually. I think it's just like a really rare word. What do they mean by you took it from someone? Ammonite? No, I feel like ammonite is pretty common. Amorphous, I feel like is also kind of a common word. What about amorphosize? Amorphosize. Oh yeah, you do also need multiple M's. Welcome, Michael. Michael, you missed it. We had Denmark. Denmark was mentioned and you weren't even there. It's like, man, where's all the Danish people? Okay, multiple M's, contains S and O. Omniscientified thing. No, that's a common word. You got to think of uncommon words. Sommeliering. Solemn. So. I don't know. M contains S and O. Awesome. Excommunication. That is also kind of common though. It's not that rare of a word. Okay, we could parallelize this. You can also start with this one. Sommelier isn't bad. I feel like it's not that uncommon though. Mummiforms? Now that's a word. Oh, what the frick? I've never seen it. What even is that? What does that mean? I don't even know. Does no one guess this word? I didn't even know that existed. Multiple M's contains S and E. What the heck is a mama form? Okay, multiple M's contains S and E. It's uniquely rarest. What does that mean? Alright, we're gonna... Taking it just means you guess someone else's. Oh, did someone else also use this word? Fancy word for mummies, I see. I'm gonna drink water. You can try to guess a word while I'm hydrating. Alright. Millimeters? I feel like millimeters is pretty common. Semi-automatic also is like pretty common of a word. Vasectomies, I would say, is also... These are all, I would say, somewhat common. Maybe not like so common, but common enough that I would not expect them to be like in this range of words. What about metric? What the heck is metrication? That's got to be one. Metrications. That's not even a word. That's, you just made up a word. Mummiforms with an E. With an E in it. Oh, it only has one M. That's true. Mummiformers. That's not a word. Mummiforming. Mummiformication. That's not a word. Monumentalism. That one I could see being somewhat rare. Monumentalism. Is there a rarer one? Anti-dyslexic. I feel like that one's pretty common though, because that's often used as an example of a long word. It probably occurs more often just by the fact that it's uncommon. That's not even a word. Monumentalism. It's not even a word. Monumentalization. Monumentalization. Monumentalizing. Masticate. That I feel like that's a common word. I mean, there's really no reason that we have to try to get the mammiferous. No, what does that even mean? I did very well today. What is this? Let me explain what this. What is a unicorn? What do they mean by this? Do they have like an about? Is there like an explanation how to play? We the only player to guess it. Oh wait, that's what they mean. If I okay, so it was previously only one person that guessed it, and then if you guess it, then it is no longer a unicorn word. I see. How is this only rarer than 62%? We don't even know. Popularity among all guesses. Okay, well, I would say we did pretty well. Look at these words. Words that I would probably never use in many places. I'm even going to screenshot this. Rarer than 69%. Screenshot this. Okay, next game. Rejexel. Alright, Rejexel. This one, GPRNC. It's gotta be P. GPRNC has gotta be an N. It could be, yeah, it's gotta be an N. and C. And then this one's got to be D or G. D or G. It's got to be D. So there's got to be PDK. This one could be SJ or an I. SJ. It's got to be SJ. And this one has to be X. And this one's got to be J. No, it doesn't. This could be J. But that's usually, they usually don't do it like that. This one's got to be O. This one's something HN. So this one's got to be HN. Welcome, Hamflow. We got NH. There's got to be J, right? BS, JN. This one, B. It's got to be N. And then what? G. GN. It's got to be G. And then that's a G something D. DN. Both of these, G. It's another N. And then if this is, it's gotta be K, J, O, Q. It's gotta be Q. This one could be anything. It doesn't, no, never mind. That's false. It has to be J. And then it's gotta be, obviously it has to be K. Okay, that was alright. Okay, let's do Bandle, video game Bandle. I don't know. This could be a racing game. What if this was a game known as? It can't be that one. What if it was Mario Kart Figure 8 Circuit? Difficulty medium, par 2. So most people have gotten it by this. I don't know. I don't think I know this one. Does anyone know? F-Zero, Port Town. Know this one? You can't even hear the bass because he's cringe. He's so cringe he's not even bass. Wolfenstein. I don't even have it. I don't know. Michael Jackson. Pictionary on the NES. No. What the frick? How is this par 2? People got this one in 2 guesses? How did he know? How did Hamflow know this? How can this possibly be par 2? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, Redactyl. Good job, Hamflow. Alright. For people who have, for some reason, never played this, we're basically trying to guess the title of the article. Given context clues. Tim Fallen NES music goes crazy. Yeah, you could say we're fallen for this song because it's so good. Tim. Yeah, Plock. I was like, is that the guy who wrote the Plock music? It would make sense. Something is a time during which one or more something. Is this pregnancy? Okay, I got it. Okay, the next one. That was fast. Okay, this one. We have done one of them. We have done one so far. This is the second one. Purgante. Something or something is the something. America. Africa. Asia. Okay, so it is not a geographical thing. Science. It is the action. It's the action of something the something. Near East. Into 4 parts, into 4 sections. Can be divided into 4 seasons, 4 attributes. Harmonic scale, nope. Translation. Scale. Minor scale, no. AKA. What is this? What is this? It's quite a long article though. There's a lot of stuff going on here. There are differences between something scale and something scale. The principles are the same. Both can be something by use of a something. This technique is also, is it cooking? It's not cooking related. Boil. Boil. Something boiling? 60 mentions of boil? Crab. Boil a crab. Temperature. What was that? A lower temperature at a higher temperature. Something boiling. Higher boiling temperatures. The boiling point. Large scale events. Diffuse? Diffusion? Is this distillation? Oh, what the? Distillation? I got it. Boiling, distillation? I know. Okay, next one. This is rare. I feel like I never actually get the article title. And I've gotten 2 of them today. Okay, this one is America, Africa, Asia, India, Southeast, Northwest, Southwest, Northern, Southern, Eastern, Western, Western card. In Western something. Corners, the 4 corners. Japan, something Japan. China, Japan, Korea, South Korea, and Southeast Asia. Didn't I guess Southeast? I'm pretty sure I guessed Southeast. Apparently not. Apparently it's not true at all. Okay, the game and something. Something is played by 4 players. A 4-player game, popular possibly. Mahjong. Holy frick! It's a mahjong. 3 words. This is, everyone should know this one. Mahjong. Dohume, you should have got this. You are a mahjong expert. So many people would have gotten this. If Zoli was here, he'd be like, well, Mahjong. I got another one. Another one. It's like 3 words today. Okay, next one. Mahjong. Popular in Asia, played between 3 and 4 players. It's gotta be Mahjong. Okay, this one is America, Asia, Africa, China, India. Playing Mahjong. Okay, that explains why you were not guessing words, because you were actually playing it. Something is the hair that grows on the something. On the head. Grows on the leg. Beard. Okay, that was a simple one. Beard. Good job, whoever got that one. Okay, next one. Is this the 5th one or the 6th one? I think it's the 5th one. The 6th one. You shave your beard off. How does it feel? Is it good? The something is, okay, it's America, Asia, Africa, India, Itchy Cricket, by the Dead Sea, by the Red Sea, is in something of Atlantic Ocean, from Northern Lion, that encompasses, it is about something kilometers, something miles. It is the smallest of the seas. It is some kind of sea, perhaps. Strait. There's something straight. The sea by the Strait of Gibraltar. Southern something of the sea by the Strait of Royal. The Royal Strait. The Royal Flush. The something century has been used since at least the somethingth century. The Strait of something, the Gulf of Mexico. There are islands in the something. The Isle of Man. And the something islands off the coast of somewhere. And the something shipping. Something from the east. Route Tua. Route Tua. Route to 7. Along the coast and along the rivers. Beginning with the Battle of something. The Battle of something. Something World War. Second World War. Something Islands. Is it the Iwo Jima Islands? No. Water. I don't know. Something that was relevant in the English Channel. Okay, English Channel. Isn't that twitch.tv/insert your favorite English streamer here? Yeah, BBC. Yeah, the British Broadcasting Corporation. Welcome, Styler Gear. Okay, next one. Oh wait, didn't we try to do this one and then it was like not found? When did we do this one? Monday? What? Is the website broken? Did they remove the old ones? What the? They've broken it. This website, they don't have the historical articles anymore. Welcome, Chocojack. Chocojacks on a Saturday? What the? Are they really? Do they really not have the old puzzles anymore? What happened? What happened to their website, man? Well, anyway, I guess that's it for Redactyl. Let's do some crosswords. Okay, New York Times, Saturday. Yeah, rip the old puzzles. They literally ripped all of them. Okay, this is the one. The Times of New York is here. Okay, where one might have a mic and Michelob. Nick's Package Manager. Traditional wood for a ukulele. Acorn. What do people use for that? Words after a guesstimate. Likely spots for a pipe jam. Something found next to handle. I'll handle that. No. To bring up to modern standards. To something. Genre for Soundgarden and Linkin Park. What genre is Linkin Park? Possibly has LE as the two letters after the first letter. Bleak. Sleepcore. I don't know. Alecore. New metal. N-U-M-E-T-A. It doesn't fit. New metals. Or N-E-W metal. New metal. Flesh. Fleshcore. Send. Okay, competition with some defining moments. Hits high in the air. Stern question after laying out expectation. Alt metal. Well, then this would be wrong then. Okay, so all this stuff is wrong. These words are not even right. Alt metal. This one is hard. Well, wait till we get to USA Today. Those are easy. It may take 20 minutes until we get there. But it will happen eventually. Okay, underline. Underline. It's a pun. To be under a line. Country whose predominant language is Bambara. Something grape. Leonardo DiCaprio's role in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Gilbert? No, it's not Gilbert. Minor key. Participant in a hybrid sport that requires brains and brawn. Chess boxing. It doesn't fit. Wait, I thought it was chess boxing. What? Chess boxer. Oh, participant. Oh, it's okay. It's the person who's doing it, not the actual sport name. I thought so too. Yeah, chess boxer. Chess boxer. Yo, what if they had like a brand of like boxer shorts that was chess themed? You could have chess boxer. Set components. Nix. 500 people. Question mark. 500? 500 isn't Fortune 500. That's a thing, right? 500 people. Question mark. Racers. The Indy 500, right? Racers? Yes, okay, that's a reference to racing. Car racing. Ocelot. What may rise over a range? Backspace. Been there. I can relate. So this is probably not kibosh, unless it was spelled with an I, in which case it would make sense. Symbol of rebirth in ancient Egypt. Dog. 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 Competition with some defining moments. Hits high in the air. Kicks. Fights. Hits high in the air. Hits. Stern question. Stern question. Not likely to leave a mark. Let's check the puzzle. That's wrong. Passwords. Odometer. Odd ODM. Passwords. Plural suffix. To overdo a celebration. To send. The eponym of Pittsburgh's tallest building. What is Pittsburgh's tallest building? The needle? The something? To press? To urge? Arnie? The U.S. Spiel. Part of a gig. The kind of juice that is high in antioxidants. Ripe juice. That doesn't make sense, actually. Does it make sense? Ripe juice? That doesn't make sense. Not likely to leave a mark. Now, could be someone from a movie who knew someone named Mark, and they were not likely to leave them. Never heard of E-Boy? Was that E-Boy? Male influencer archetype? I mean, I guess E-Girl is a thing. You don't tend to hear E-Boy that often. Really says a lot about society that people said E-girl but not E-boy. Messed up. You never even see that. You see Game Boy though. Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Color. Let's see, minor key, Isles, Islet. True, Islet. Islet. How do you pronounce that? Islet? Welcome, Zeb. Why is today so hard? We're doing pretty well, though. Sub 10. 8 minutes, that's pretty good. That's actually really good for New York Times Saturday. Key as in K. Sub 10 is... We do have a lot of people for some reason. This is like more people than usual. Okay, let's do the LA Times. Lower right was all you. This guy's goated. He's goated. Alright, this one. Paradise Lost figure. Hamburger buns. Honolulu Marathon, blank space, step after re-entry. Globally available sweets. To deny. Rogan Josh accompaniment, non. Rogan Josh. Slow roller across the infield. Stylist selection. Mew Mew parent company. What is it? What is Mew Mew? Versatile rides. Wasabi product. Sushi. No, that doesn't make sense. Sushi as a wasabi product. Aloe juice sounds good. Does it? Me when I'm British and there's someone named Juice. Aloe juice. That's what they say. That's literally the peak of comedy. Aloe, like it sounds like hello. Okay, let's see. French greeting. What is the French word for hello? I feel like I should know this. French greeting. I don't know. Bonjour. Okay, so it's not bonjour. Salute. It could be salute. Unmoving. And Heinz product. Ketchup. No. Mustard. Heinz product. When you think of Heinz product, it's got to be like ketchup. It could be mayonnaise, right? Do they make mayonnaise? It does fit. When you think of Heinz, the default thing is like ketchup. Okay, so it's not mayonnaise. One who is just not having it. A winged goddess. Set as a price. Which ones? Related. Oh, relate, like you relate something. Capital on new province. Welcome, Sheriff Pumpkin. Virtual representation. Coded. Coded. Moded. Is that modded? Menu? Is this correct? And moded. What? Model. A model. Let's see. Really clean. Shakespearean. Strain on local infrastructure. Metered tributes. Metered tribute. What does that mean? Game show extras. Something round. Bonus rounds? Bonus rounds? Messenger, for example. Mexico is to enchiladas as Italy is to calzone. Calzone. Cannelloni. Cannelloni. What? Lean cuisine customer of yore. Creativity inspiring gift. ACDN. Probably not. This is not mayonnaise. I tried mayonnaise. It's definitely not mayonnaise. Creativity inspiring gifts. It's probably not ACD. Sweet relish. They don't. Do they make sweet relish though? Short curls. Something sauce. Tomato sauce. Maybe. There's some kind of sauce. Sweet sauce? Red sauce? Art set. something sauce. Pink sauce. Range makeup. Unmoving. Inert. I would have thought it would be inert. Steak sauce? Does Heinz make steak sauce? When you think of steak sauce, you think of A1. That's like the go-to steak sauce. Let's see, one who is just not having it. Violin section. The neck. The violin neck. Possibly. Let's see. Welcome, Nutritious. Up to the minute media. News wires. Versatile rides. Something speeds, maybe. Sprat? What the heck is a sprat? Alright, sub 7. That's pretty good. Okay, now we do... I feel like we've done this really fast. I feel like usually by the time we start USA Today, it's like 10 minutes from now. Okay, we can do USA Today. Doubling. USA Today. Okay, this one. Copy. Paste. Food writer J. Lopez alt. Computer pros. Wakiki's Island. Standard 2 no. Oh yeah, Redactyl was pretty quick. Skinny dip. On pins and needles, something. Relinquish. Metal imputer. Praiseful poem and ode. Football move or position. I don't know. Furry semi-aquatic mammal. A seal. Nori. Fancy pants. 401k, a Roth. Roth alternative 401k, Roth IRAs. IRAs. To eat a lavish meal. Cognitive assessments. Something poker. Bug spray ingredient. Poison. Cantinas. Fly fisher's tool. A net, perhaps. Pronto. ASAP. LA States. Cali. Latte art. Alright, well, something's wrong. Tense. Yo, sub 2. Pretty good. Pretty good one. Okay, next one. Get this one. You go here. You paste it. Put that one. That was quick. Yeah, USA Today is usually pretty quick. It's usually 3 minutes or less. Okay, let's see. South Dakota messed up Darjeeling teas. Tooth tools, saws. Performers who reject the gender binary. Siri platform, something. Person identifying a bird. Never tell me the odds. Flatfish, a dab, perhaps. That's a dab, right? Ozone depleting refrigerant. Pre-bar hurdle. In the loop. Coin in Calais. A euro. No question. A pool toy. Floaty. No, it's a pool toy. A ball. Term. Back to 40. Back of a 45. Is that like an alcohol thing? Breakfast chain. IHOP. Former Swedish auto. Saab. Is that a thing? Former though. To soar. Like an untended. One of these is wrong. This is probably not dab. Flatfish. Raz. Ray. To huff and puff. Storyteller's segue. Tennis serve. Serves. Tennis server. It is not serves. Tennis game. Thrilled. Okay, not as good, but still acceptable. Sub 3, that's like, you know, that's like the usual. Welcome, Carabel. Thank you for 9 months. That is in fact 3/4 of a year. Sub 3. Okay, let's see. That's the wrong link. Hold on, this one doesn't count. I've started the link. It's too late. Let's start a new one. That is the wrong link, guys. How do I? Oh, the timer's going. No, we can't be going. Okay, this is a new one. Okay. There, this is the right one. Okay, ready, willing, and able. Modern Persia, something. Paratha, Alu. Opposite of most, least. Narrow cut in a seam. Sulky expression, sour. Or a pout. It's a pout. Pout. Coffee drink. Okay, let's see. Boxers for 1. Short-legged pups. Identical, same. Word on a door. Sign. No, I don't know. Person making pickups and drop-offs. Uber driver. Taxi driver. Name on Shaq's jersey. Is it Magic? Is he on Magic? I don't know. Let's see. Vodka. Bon Jovi song. Shrek for 1. An ogre. Lyft driver. Froyo. That's what's wrong here. What's wrong? No. No, that was really good. 137. If this letter was not wrong, it could have been even faster. That was so easy. Yeah, USA Today tends to be very easy. Let's do May 28th. CNN also has a puzzle. Yeah, but we're doing this one. Seaweed, nori. Courtroom pledge. A vow. No, it's what's it called? I don't know. An upset. Closest star to Earth, the sun. In favor of yay. maybe it's not yay. Something gold, Idaho gold? No. It does not fit. Okay, so this one is then Yukon gold. Welcome Umbra. A cut above. Germany-based chain. At last, singer James Earl? James Earl? Is that him? Facts and figures. I feel like some of these are wrong. Some of these things we got here. Names. Maiden Manhattan. Wet sour. Turned. We got 138. Holy. Amazing. We're doing it. Okay, Tuesday, this one. Paste it. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Zoe, you missed Redactyl. You would never have guessed. They had Mahjong. Okay, let's see. Ride the Waves. Surf. Into the Woods has 2. Amazon's virtual assistant. Alexa. Joint bent in a Cordic hamstring curl. Captain Hook's vessel. A ship. Yes, this is multiplayer. Commotion. Tiny branch. A twig. You almost fell asleep. Liz, you'll never get that opportunity again. They will never have Mahjong ever again. Beer that isn't made in a factory. Homebrew. Homebrew. Veggies worn on St. David's Day. Was it actually? Yeah, it was literally just Mahjong. Wrath. Something Muppet with pet pigeon. Bert? Does Bert have a pet pigeon? So true. 48 across. So true. So true. Car rental option. Muppet with Ernie. Detected, sensed. Arachnids. What? Mites. Thick head of hair. I mean, something's wrong. Mites. It was mites. Where you still sub 2. We have a lot of people today. This is like, there's a lot. All right, next one. The Monday one. Okay, high pH substances. Acidic. Basic. The other one. Bases. Place to soak in steam. A spa. Okay, who's doing that? Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one. Previous, perfectly suited. Primates without tails. Apes. Traps made of spider silk. To take a taste. Sin City actress Alba. Religious faction. Sect. Salt and pepper. They literally have "and" as one of the words. Hosp triage areas. ERs. Colonel for Harlan Sanders. Colonel Sanders. Currency of the peso. Valentine Sender. Admirer. To use a makeup sponge. R rated. Wait a second. Age range. G, Morty, Rick, which one is Morty? Or Morty's the other one? Rick, cause Pickle Rick, okay. G's Rick. Okay, next one is this one. Thrund. Our brains are big. No, we just have a lot of people. The same size brain, just more people. Repeated phrase, period of history and era. University of New Mexico team works at a gallery. Cursive, pet that benefits from vertical space. Dog. Cat. True, cat. Stovetop vessel, a pot. Shade tree. Fixed agenda. Prickly plant. Bits of ink. Return to the starting point. Sewing edge, the eye, right? No, what is the eye of the needle is not the edge. It is the something. Lana Del Rey or Weezer genre. Alternative pop. Minor injury. Scrape. Bears one's teeth. Bears won. They won the teeth. How can the Bears do that? Fixed agenda. House on campus. A dorm. No. A frat. Rubbish. Waste. My turn. Return to starting point. Something. A map. Leo. Got another sub 2. Had to fight for alternative pop. So true. Really says a lot about society. Okay, we've done many of them. Let's scroll down to one that we have not done yet. Okay, we could do these 5. Yes, a Leo. Okay. Actress Uma Thurman. Yo, Uma Musume reference. Fat in many mooncakes. Fat in many mooncakes. I don't know. Lard. It's probably lard. Car in a motorcade. Jump like a bunny. Hop. Off-Broadway award. Maybe later. Wood stove remnants. Ashes. Attempt to tempt lure. Rigatoni. Red root beets. Mutton or pork cut. Smooth transition. Final 4 org. Spells of cold snap. Europe's highest volcano. What is that? Etna. Jackfruit bit. A seed. Pocketed bread. Pita. Mischief maker. A rascal. Warm up pitch. Yo, sub 130. It's good. It's a good one. Okay, and then this one. New PB. I don't remember what our PB was. It's probably like around there though. A lap. Prospectors find. Or feature of some pool balls. Stripe. Second attempts. Redos. Gold-loving Midas. Swipes a barcode, scans. Unclear, murky. Care to elaborate? Boat with paddles. A canoe. Two. Sound asleep. Out. All-Star Squad. Greek god of war Ares. Bibimbap is from Korea. Just a second. Okay, musical performance. Calvin and Hobbes. Hamilton Bills. Tens. Rosie. It's probably okay. Something's wrong. Drop. Mud. Oh, not murky, but muddy. Mars, the god of war. No, it's Ares, right? Greek god of war, Ares. Wait, do we do? Which one do we do? This one. This one is next. Omp. Okay, the LA Lakers org. Apt surname for an astronomer. The IRS. Literary arcs. Plane passengers option. Seat or aisle? Aisle. Seat. A cooking vessel, a pot. Cheesy dish. Arm day unit. Rep. Omakase drink. Sake. I feel like this is probably not that. A scholar. Taxonomic category. Musical units. Notes. Ergo. Proverbial waste maker. Haste makes waste. E-girl. Emo inspired. Wait, what? E-girl. Yeah, we had E-boy earlier. Now we have E-girl. Nutritional stat. Alas. Alas. Okay, 153. That's alright. Alright, and then this one. And then iOS, we got sugar substitute Splenda. App with Reels, Insta. Freeze, stop. The acute angle. Paw shaped pastry. If I were a type of trainer, I do not know. I would be the best trainer. I would be champion. I would be the Elite Four. Dorm monitors. What was the name for that? ERs? Not ERs. RAs? I think. Fallback option. Backup. Says a prayer over. Concerns. Skincare company named after a goddess. Olay. Page what? What? Slide. To be really tired. Crunchy baked snack. Something chips. Spent. And Catherine something. Associate of Arts. Okay, good job. 152. Alright, well, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to get some water and also go to the bathroom, but you can do this one when I'm away. Alright, I have returned just in time. Perfectly timed to return to this. 2:25. See, it's because I'm not here. I would have contributed 30 seconds to the clock. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna do the last one. The last one of these for today. It's going to be this one. This one. Another one. Another one. Okay, let's see. Tin. Rear. It's raining cat and dogs. An idiom. Video game players. What? Stardew? Stardew? No. A video game where players grow shimmer root? It's not Stardew? HS English class for college credit. AP Lit. It's Lit fam. Grandeur. Majesty. Majesty. Narrow cut. A slit. Second to none. Tofu. Mom's ma. You know. Cook onions to saute. Me when they ask me whether I have seen Tay. Yes, I saw Tay. Aloo. Trivia. Yo, Sporkle. Holy frick. Sporkle reference? Literally, Sporkle. Filet mignon. Me when. Okay, you know, just imagine a funny joke. Filet mignon. Me when my mouth is on fire and I open it to exhale some air. You call that a filet mignon, guys? Okay, we got another sub 2. Good job. Alright, well that was it. That is the last one. Okay, the last one. We will now move on to real games. Real games, yes, a filet mignon. Alright, let me unpin this message. Unpin message. So for those of you who only are here for crosswords, you can now leave. But I will be playing something. Now the question is what? What am I going to play? There's some games. Remember when sub 2 was something to celebrate? Yeah, it's because there's more of us. We have so many people now. Alright, what about, what game? What game do I want to play today? Do I want to start with a puzzle game? Do I want to start with a mouse wants cheese game? Perhaps a game involving, thinking. Okay, what about this one? A light puzzle top-down Metroidvania. Doormat. Now I've seen some of this guy's videos on YouTube. Game developer who makes videos like, hey, when I was working on my game, I did this. This was the game. And when I saw it, I was like, wait, I recognize this game. 14 of us crowding over one newspaper. We had 14 people. That's crazy. Okay, does this game have a category? Doormat. It does not have a category. Okay, I guess I will stay in games and demos. I will now also use my controller, because this game does have controller support. The music seems a bit low. Options. Isn't it always weird when games don't use the name you expect? I thought it would be settings, but it's options. You can have config, options, or settings. If it was up to me, I would choose settings. Other games may disagree. Alright, what is this game? Got flowers out here. I thought I could talk to the flowers. The music is quite strange. You can dash. Is that a key? We have obtained a key. You can dash to get the key. You're simply a blob. Okay, you cannot dash that far. And this is to teach you that you can go between maps, between rooms. There's different places. You can create a bridge for yourself. Now then, why did we need the key then? If you could even go that way, why even? No one understands. You've obtained key. What's the point of this then? Why would I go down this way? It's nothing. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day today? A good Saturday. Is that a camera? Could you help me? I lost my photo. Get pastries. What kind of pastries though? I wonder what font this is. This is a pretty nice pixel font. My photo, thank you so much. Here is something for you. Zoom, hold to zoom out. Yo, what the? You can see what's around it. You can see the boundaries of the next room. Choco croissants? What the? That sounds good. Chocolate. 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 There are 6 bottles. Fill them up to the brim, and something cool will happen. There's a bottle right here. What happened? I filled the bottle. The bottle is there. You can zoom out. You can. There's in fact a thing on this side. There's a fish. There's a fish. It's fishing. Y'all. Alright, we can go this way. Hold on, I should check where to go. You can go this way. It's raining. It was raining pretty hard yesterday. Jeez, I'm so sleepy. Could I have some coffee? At least 3 cups will do. What am I, the delivery guy? Come on, man. Oh, there's one. I found a coffee. I found another coffee. What is this? Chocolate. Please, don't ask me for any more. My brewing days are over. Another coffee. This fellow out here creating coffee for us. I like the zoom out mechanic. Kind of nice. Wow, thank you. Have a sip. It is quite a boost. Pinball? Dash into angled walls? Whoa. So that's what that is. That's cool. This is the Metroidvania part of the game. Is that we unlock abilities to use in other parts of the world. What's this? The gate has been opened. Now, could have been handled a bit more smoothly. You can tell that they snap the player in place. Sometimes. What? There's a photo? Hold on, we gotta get that photo. You gotta zoom out. How would I get that photo? Wait, did the photo not load? I could have sworn there was a photo. Yeah, that one. How do I get that one? Maybe I just go back later. And get the key, and then you start zooming. Okay, but then surely this is something, right? So maybe perhaps this one is also something. If I can find some way to zoom down there, and we can go even farther. Now, what was the point of that? Oh, I see. The zoom out mechanic, it lets you know. You can then peek and then notice that there's things that you haven't found. Wow. Yo, that's a water bottle right there. They said there were 6 of them. That is in fact the second one that I have seen. Now we have been stopped. Alright, how do I go there? We need to go... Hit that thing. then what? But then what? And then go here. How do I do? How do you do this? You don't have enough to dash to the left. You can only dash downward, but then that will send you back. Maybe that's what I want. Now it's going this way. No, I want the other one. So this should be triggered, and then you go back. And then I see. You gotta backtrack. Simple. And then you go back again. Oh. Now you're thinking. Okay, now what though? So you want this one to not be pressed. And you need them both though. They both need to be. Okay. Now you're thinking. Okay, this one. If you go there, you will be sent back. Is that what I want? I want to go not there. So maybe it's like this. Yes. And now I can go to the right. I got angles. There's many angles to be considered. Okay, so you definitely do this one. Let's see. This one, it will bounce you there. It will bounce you back. Is that what I want though? You want all three to be lit. So then here's the thing. I'm gonna go here, right? If I were to start from here, I would hit this one. So this needs to be not set. This needs to be not set. This needs to be set. This one needs to be set. Everything else needs to not be set. Okay, so wait. I did it the opposite way. That is in fact the exact opposite. Is that also the exact opposite? I think I just messed up again. Okay, so it's like this, right? You go here, and then it unsets it. We want this one. Wait. It goes there. Yes. So this one should not be set. Because when we leave, it'll be set. Yes, that seems correct to me. No, that is wrong. That is actually the opposite. I've done the same thing again. Top left, then trigger top right on the way to the bumper to the right. I don't know. Imagine thinking... Okay, so that one needed to be set. Hold on. Unset bottom. You go to the right. Okay, go here. It will unset both of them on the way back. Then when you go back, it will be set. And then this one needs to be... Is this what I want? It gets unset. Yes, I think this is what I want. Because when I go back, everything... No, it's the other one. What did I just do? It was both, they were all set. Okay, so it's like this one. A lot of thinking. Was not expecting to be thinking this much. Okay, that's the second bottle. We have filled the second bottle. A water bottle. So true. A water bottle. Okay, so we have this one. I believe we probably have been to the left, right? We have not gone to the right. There's also that photo. Yes, I totally forgot about that one. I'm sure it's like a bonus objective. And clearly not required. There's also this photo. What's this guy? I want a goldfish, but I can't find any. If you help me, I'll make you a fishing pole. Yo, they got fishing in this game. Why do we have the power to fill up the water? Because maybe like this something, I don't know. There's probably some lore. We'll probably find out. Hyperlight Drifter? Isn't that like an action game though? I've actually never played Hyperlight Drifter, but I know there's a reference to it in Enter the Gungeon. Okay, we have found the fish. We have obtained fish. A goldfish, now for your prize. Just tie the rope to the pole. Oh wait, that isn't the pole. Grapple. Oh, that's what this is. What the? That's what these things are for. It's got the thing like in Tunic when you're just like, what are these items even? And you don't know. You can dash like this. I'm sure dashing is common though in so many games. I left my computer unlocked and my coworker typed fish emojis. Why would they do that, man? Why would they be doing that? Okay, so there is a photo up here, I think. Yes, we have the photo. We have obtained photo. Can zoom. There's something really satisfying about doing this. Like the hookshot effect in Zelda games as well. It's pretty nice. What's that? It's that blue one? The blue one, it's a Switch. It's actually a Nintendo Switch. Wow. We hook onto these. You cannot hook onto those mailboxes. And then presumably you can hook across rooms. You can in fact do that. See now, okay, the question, does this game have control? See, this game doesn't have adjustable controls, and it's fine. Which means clearly that I don't have to add it to my game. If this game is okay with set controls, then I totally don't need to do it for mine. There's only like one action button. Influencing me to get the Switch 2. Anyone here planning on getting it? I don't really plan on getting it, at least in the beginning. What about people with AZERTY keyboards? Well, they'll have to deal with it. It's not my fault. They probably have some like key rebinding thing already. Imagine having an AZERTY keyboard. Is that like common in Europe or something? Where do they use AZERTY? The Switch 2 is just too expensive. Yeah, Switch 2, more like Switch 2 too expensive, guys. Gamers, am I right? Haha, they called it the Switch 2 because it's too expensive. They called it the Xbox 360 because you do a 360. And it's cool because you spin around. You are so right. So true, streamer. I know a German VTuber who has one of those non-QWERTYs. AZERTY is France. Of course it's France. They're always doing stuff like that. Classic France. Can always count on them to have strange keyboard layouts. got quartz. Oh, I see. You have to go here. Oh, you can dash diagonally? You can't. You cannot actually do it diagonally. They led me to believe that you could do it. Wait, how do I get that one? Do I go here? Oh, I just have to dash. I see. Wait, but okay, so in a quartz keyboard, is the Z key on the bottom left? No, I guess the Z key would be up on the top right. Oh, I guess then maybe I should have it be configurable. Because having to press Z in that position would be annoying. What's in the bottom left? The Z key. On American keyboards. It's on the Y key. The Y key's on the bottom left? What the? So when there's like video games that use Z for actions, like what? Do you have to like always rebind them? Or do you just accept? You're just like, ah, well, you know, they're gonna use different things. It's just Y. Wait, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh, you want to do this over here. Wait, what? Things are moving? You're telling me things are moving. I remember from old Flash games I had issues with Z and Y. That's what I thought. Isn't your only control the jump button? You can make a lot of things do the jump button. Yeah, I mean, I also have space. Be jump. I guess, you know, space is a pretty natural jump button. It's already available. I already have support for WASD and space, as well as arrow keys and Z. Oops. Wait, what? You can't go over there? Okay, you can go over there. I was tricked into thinking that I could not do it, when in fact I could. Alright, what am I doing? Well, I'm probably going here. Gotta go this way. And then, okay, then what is the point of this? Nothing? There is simply no point in doing it. This is the third bottle? Is that a sumo wrestler emoji? Do you both watch the same sumo wrestling channel? The topic of Switch to 80 euro for a game feels wrong. I mean, that's gonna be the new normal nowadays. That's just what life is like, you know? Out here. Hold on, where was that one photo? That photo that I missed? Was it out here? Imagine missing out on optional content. Is it down there? Or is it over here? Alright, so this was this thing. This thing over here. There are 6 bottles. This is the first bottle. No, I'm backtracking too much. You know what? Let's not backtrack. I'm doing too much backtracking. You don't have time for this. One photo was something you had to pinball in the purple area. Welcome, Lakith. What is this game? It is Doormat. It's a game known as Doormat. Okay, so one photo was near the Fisher guy. Yeah, I think I got the yellow one, right? Photo 1, 2, 3. The third photo. Hints, zoom out, test solutions, find your bearings, think a few steps ahead. The pinball. Alright, you know what, whatever. We can come back to it later if necessary. We might not actually need it. Okay, so you can go up here. And then what? It's called doormat because everyone's making you do stuff for them. They are, right? Why am I doing this? No, I guess, I mean, they do give me rewards for it. You know, they're giving us items. They're giving us abilities that we can use. When in doubt, zoom out. So true. But why did they tell me this for this room? Specifically? It's a pinball ball. It's many things. Wait, we had photos. What are the photos for? I don't really know. Fill the 6 bottles, then approach the doormat. Wait, that's why it's called doormat. That's the doormat. Welcome, but they spelled it in such a strange way. Why would they spell it like that? Okay, let's... what is over here? As we know, you cannot dash diagonally. So you must go this way. And then... okay, they brought back this mechanic. We must activate this and then leave. But then how do I then activate that one again? We have to do it from here, right? But then if we do it from here, we can't leave. Unless you do it fast, maybe. Is that what the thing is? You gotta do it fast? No, it's not. That's not it. That's not even it. Or maybe this one triggers both of them. It doesn't. Okay, then how do I do that one? Imagine buying games. Did I accidentally disconnect my controller? Back. Alright, how do I do this? How do I trigger that one, but still be able to move? Some are saying it's literally impossible. You actually cannot even do it. Oh, you could do it from here! Oh, that's what it is. That's why they said to zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. True. Alright, so this thing is blocking the other thing. Did I welcome Slime Molder? I don't know if I did. I did not. Welcome Slime Molder. I also don't know if I welcome Tag Barrel. I gotta check. I did not welcome you. Welcome Tag Barrel. Alright, so if we go here, we'll bounce us to that side, which is good. Yeah, the welcome economy is in shambles. Okay, now you can trigger this one. You cannot trigger this one. You can, but only sometimes. Okay, and then you go back. You simply go all the way back. If you were to go up there, it would untrigger, which is not what I want. I would like to not do that. How do I do it then? Do I just go twice? You go there, you go this way. If you go to this one, you go up. The player is just a blob. So true though, so true. Oh, it brings you, wait, it just brings you back here, and then you just do the same thing again. Whoa. Orb likes are among the most esteemed video game genres. They are pretty nice. Alright, then you gotta go back, right? The question is, do you go this way or that way? Surely you go this way, right? No, it's gotta be the other way. But then how do you get to that one? Oh, you just go back again. Oh. Interesting. And this is much of the same thing. Now this one you might think to do the same thing, but actually you go down this way to the previous room. And then you gotta redo this room in order to go up to the next room. And then now that you're here, you can go up. Wow. This is a nice game. I am an appreciator of this game. I think it is quite nice. It's got puzzles, it's got thinking. What more could you possibly want? It's got art. It's got music as well. Thinking on a Saturday, bro. Okay, so if I went that way, we would go down there. What if it had leveling up and a skill tree? What if it had jokers? What if it was a roguelike deck builder? It had save data. It probably has save data. It does have title screen. What if it had souls? Look at that. I feel like that was not an intended mechanic for you to reset there. Wait, why can't I go down? Oh, there's something down. What? Wait, what am I doing? What is this? Okay, so maybe it was to trigger this thing. Oh, you probably want to trigger that thing as well. So then you go down this way. But then what? And then what, though? And then what? Is that what the photos are for? They tell you, like, things? I don't actually know what they're for. Alright, so if I went up this way, what is that? What does that give me? Oh, I have to go... I see. I have to unset this one. I need to unset all of these. I've messed up. I should not have done this. They all need to be unset. But how? If I go here, it does get set. But I need to not set it. Cool. Or am I trying to go up? Where am I trying to go here? If I go this way, you'll get bounced up to the top part. And then you'll go to the right. Or do I want to go down here? What am I doing? So we're there, we're here. Well, you can't actually bounce on those, so surely we come from above, right? We have to... It has to be from up there. We have zoomed out. Okay, so I'm gonna say maybe we unset everything. Wait, but then how do I get to that one? You approach from the right side. Right, so this one here. We unset it so that when we bounce, it does get set. When we unset this one, so that when we bounce through the top door, we go down. This one gets set. And the question is, how do I go? Okay, I have to go to the right side here. And then I have to unset this one. So now these are all unset. This one should also be unset. Okay, now we should be ready. We start bouncing. And then all the doors open. Ah, I have to do this one. What? Wait. Oh, wait. What? No. Okay, what if I fall in the water now? What happens? Okay, you restore from there. This is quite the big puzzle. It's quite the large puzzle we have going here. Okay, so you have to unset everything, I guess. We have to unset that one. We have to redo the other stuff that we did because it is no longer valid. Man. How did I do that? You have to go up here. Go this way. You go that way. You go back this way. Go this way. Go that way. Okay, and then we got it. This one should be it, unless I've also missed something else, which is entirely possible. Can't you grapple 2 screens north? No, you can only grapple 1 screen. It doesn't go that far. So this is it. Okay. We have filled the bottle. He's done it. We have obtained the key. Alright, with this one though, are we trying to go down or are we trying to go to the right? I'm going to assume we're going to the right. And then what's up here? Have we been here? Is this a place we've been? No, yeah, we've been here. Wait, we've been here, right? We've done this. We've gone up there. Have we been down there though? What's down here? What is this? What the frick? I don't know what just said. What is that? HM03. They don't have HMs anymore. That's an outdated concept. They've removed them. Oh no, they still exist, never mind. But you don't use them to traverse. Alright, we have not been this way, right? This is a new path. Yes, given that that key is there, we have not been this way before. Okay. Has it been the same track the entire game? I didn't even notice. Sometimes we don't pay attention to the music in games, and I think that's good actually. That you don't notice, which means it is serving its job as background music. Which game did they drop HM? I think it was Pokemon Sun and Moon. That was notably a game where you had other Pokemon that were not in your party do the HMs for you. You could summon like a Charizard to help you fly or something. Because, you know, there's always the thing in Pokemon games where like you have like an HM slave. All they do is hold HMs for you so you can traverse the world. And I would say that is bad game design. The fact that you need a Pokemon to do menial chores for you is cringe. Welcome Panis. Gaming, so true, so true. Okay, so you don't want to go there, guys. You do not want to go there. But then where do you go? If you unset this, there is nowhere to go. When I was a kid, I never used HM slaves. I just put them on my team and dealt with the fact that a few moves weren't that good. So true. Pokemon has bad design, unlike my game. Yeah, they don't even know. They're not even aware. Wait, where am I? Oh, you have to go down that way. Wait, how does this work? Where am I supposed to go? You can't go over there. And this way, there's nothing there. There's no platform there to go on. It's like, what do I even do? Charizard with cut, flash, flash. You can't even teach it flash twice though. How does that work? What am I supposed to do? I'm stuck. I don't get it. I simply am not enough of a gamer to understand. Like, I would imagine that there was supposed to be... Oh, am I supposed to hit the blue platform? The blue thing? Does the blue thing then trigger another thing up there? Is that what it is? Wait, how am I supposed to go back? Am I stuck? Did I soft lock myself? No. What? How do I go over there? You can abuse fly to get untouchable? How? How? What? There's always like thunder though. Do you know that thunder can hit you even when you're flying? Oh, it's supposed to go to the right. Hold on. I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, I'm so... Okay, you don't go that way. Wait. But then if you don't go that way, then where do you even go? Where do I even go? You can't go this way. This will kill you. And I can't go back. Because there's no way to go over there. You can only go up this way. You can't go there. You can't go here. What? Did I mess something up? Does anyone know? If you hit yourself in confusion while in flight, your Pokemon forgets to land. Oh, I did not know that. I was not aware. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Porkfu. Does anyone know, am I soft locked? Can anyone think of a way to get out of this? So I can go back here. I can't go back to the left. What did the lever in the northwest do? Which one? There's no levers in the northwest. What? Oh, there's... I didn't even... I'm so stupid. I didn't even notice that one. What the... That's what... Okay, that... I spent way too long on that. Thank you for pointing that out. Wow. Can't believe it. Thank you. Alright, now we have the key. And now we can finally... Okay, we go back this way. Go back here. And then you go back this way. Wow. Wait, but then how do I go in can't go. Wait, how? What the? Okay, then I just have to go back. Right? I have to go back to that area by going here. And then from here I can go up. Okay. That took way too long. Alright, so from here we go this way. And we go this way. And then we go back this way. And then we go this way. And then you die, so you're not supposed to do that. What do you do then? What do you even do then? Perhaps you have to go this way? Is there anything that way? There's nothing. Do I have to trigger the blue switch again? Wait. What? I think you do. Man. I thought I had everything figured out. But I didn't. Alright, so then that one triggers that thing. And then from here, I just need to go... Wait, but then how do I go... How do I go up then? Oh, I see. I can go this way, and then here... And then go back. And then from here, then what? What does that do for me? Oh, and then I see. And then this bounce presumably will stop me from dying. Yes, okay. And then we get the key, and then we go up. And do I go this way? We could go there. There is a corridor down there. Now, how do I get down there, though? I have to go all the way from down there. Okay, maybe that's a thing I get later. Surely, right? But then what's up here? What do they got over here? Another bottle. A bottle that cannot be reached. A gun? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me. Okay, I thought it was an item. Turned out it is just an NPC. Okay, now I probably need to hit this again for something. Yes. Alright, and then from here, you hit that one, and then you go downward. And then what? Haven't I been here? No, I have not been here. Have I been here? Okay, so I probably want this thing to be over here so that we launch ourselves from up there. But then if I unset this, I will die. But that's fine. That's actually fine. It was a tactical death. Totally intentional. So now I just need to... But I can't go back. How am I supposed to go up there then? Like this? I see. I have to hit this thing. I gotta go here, and downward, and then you go up, and then from here you gotta hit this one from here. Okay, so that has triggered this thing. This one, trigger that one. And then you go all the way back. Man, this game really makes you think. It really causes you to ponder society. It is also longer than I expected. You know, I was thinking this is probably like, you know, a 30-minute game or whatever. No, we spent an hour on this. Such games must be hard to make. Yeah, it probably requires a lot of, you know, thinking. And I thought that you come into this area from below, but actually you leave from there. This is actually an exit, not an entrance. Whoa. Is that all? Have I done all of them? I didn't go up this way, right? Yeah, very, very nice aesthetics. Sound is nice as well. It's like the same song the whole game, but like it's perfectly acceptable as a song. It's not too distracting. The background looks nice. Okay, this is another one. And then we go this way. Whoa. And then it goes back. We have the same path. You are finally ready. Invite the god and end this. 1. Recycle. Oh, we're being recycled. Okay, let me in. I was waiting here for a while. Time to remake this world in my own image. Oh, it's loud. The end. Minor tuning, hyperlight drifter moods. The end. Oh, it's a nice game. Okay, well, I guess that was Doormat. I had a good time with it. I don't really know what the photos are for, but maybe if you would like to play it, you can figure it out. Is there maybe that's the good ending? But they wouldn't make us replay from the very beginning, right? Surely they would. They would in fact make you replay from the beginning. So I don't know if this game has save data. Maybe it does. But I will add it to a list of games I enjoyed. I thought it was pretty good. There's another ending. Wait, there is another ending. Fantastic game. Really good game. I enjoyed it. The USB ending, there's multiple and there's a secret ending. I'll walk through. It's a good one. Alright, well, I will also rate the game. I always forget to rate the games. But I have rated the game. What else did they make? They've made 3 games. I guess I'll try adding them to my list. Maybe these are also good games. Fun and creative game. Never require mouse scroll wheel. They're unreliable. True. So true. This chatter understands. What about this one? Pivoting. This is my first ever Unreal project. 500 something megabytes. Why does it use 50% of my CPU? Maybe I don't want to play this one. Yeah. Okay, next game is going to be Glow Maker. Can you make it all glow? What is this? It's a puzzle game. This may be a very confusing game. It's kind of like that one math game we played last week. I think this was listed as one of the inspirations. Welcome, Furo Syndras. Okay, I can already tell this is going to be very confusing. I'm going to drink water, though. It is 6 p.m. Alright, what is this game? Glow Maker. Glow Maker. You can drag tiles. This one glows. Okay, what does that mean though? Maybe if it's diagonal, it glows. If it's next to, okay, if it is adjacent to this thing, it glows. What about this thing? What about this thing? What about what about this thing? Nothing. If I put it on it, nothing happens. What if you can put them on these? What if you did this? What if you were to put this one? Okay, these are glowing. What does that mean that these are glowing? They're glowing, diagonal glowing, that's glowing. This is okay, maybe I don't play this one. I'm not sure if I should be playing this one. To figure out the rules of things arbitrarily. Okay, so this is an arrow pointing down. So if there is something down, this thing glows, right? Is that what they mean? This thing glows if something is below it? But like, not always. Sometimes it glows. But it doesn't glow for this one. Now maybe this is this one actually, I see. This one redirects the light. This one redirects the light. So this one, there might, maybe if something is below but nothing is above. I mean, like this works. This goes down, right? Then this one, right? This, surely this one lights up. Yeah, this one, light goes down. What about this? This one does not. But then this one does. Okay. So what does that mean? What does that mean for me, the player? This one lights up. This one... Oh, this one, I see. The light goes from here, it gets redirected here, and then it goes down here. And then it goes there. If there is something in this path, this thing gets lit. I see. Now what does this do? What is this thing? What are these? Okay, then what is this? This one could maybe condense the light into something. Maybe, hold on. So this light, this one goes here. The light goes this way. And then if there is something here, it works. And what is this thing? What is this? What is the X? The X, it does something. Okay, this does something. Okay, maybe I don't play this game. It does seem interesting, but maybe requires too much brain power for me to really understand what's happening here. Like, why does this work then? Why is this thing working? it because it's in this path? Is that this thing is there? This one is lit. That one, okay, you know what? Let's not play. Let's not play this. It took a few days of coming back to it. I have no idea what this means. The W in Glowmaker didn't light up. It can light up. Couldn't figure out each tile's rules because he interacted with the slash tiles. Alright, well if this interests you, you can play Glowmaker. I will not play it. But there was also Fremda, another game that is maybe also similar. Fremda. It is another game that inspired the math game from last time. Alright, what does this one look like? Alright, another game. Another confusing game. This may be another game that I don't play. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? So this is 2 tiles away. It does 2 sounds. But what does that give me? What am I doing? I enjoyed how abstract the symbols are. They nudge you in the right direction. Do they? 2. Vertical 2. 3. What is this? I enjoyed this. I found the first level tricky to work out. Okay, but that's where I am. I'm on the first level. Wait, something. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Welcome, Louis Zaki. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this is 2. That's a 1, 2, 3. But why did that not play? What is this? It's infinity. 1, 2, 3. No? Why did that work last time? 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe I don't understand. I thought that maybe I understood, but I might not actually understand. This is probably very unpleasant to listen to. Just repetitive noises like this. Okay, what if this thing redirects the light? What if it goes like, you know, what did the 1, 2? Whoa, that did something? What? What? I don't understand. What did I do? Why did that do something? Is that 0? Huh? What? What does this do? Why is it doing that? What is that? What is this? What about this? What if I what if I do this? Is that anything? Okay, I think I will not play this game. I don't get it. Okay, next game. Theme Elephant in the Room. Once I got it, the other levels were not quite so hard. But I didn't understand it, so what does that say about me? Alright, the next game. What about this one? Toad's Trees. It looks like it could be a real Nintendo game, but it's not. See, you can see because it doesn't say Nintendo. It says Nintendo. Alright, how to play. What is Toad's Trees? Toad's Trees. How to play. Blocks will fall unless one of their edges is supported by another block. Levels are made of different kinds of blocks. Some can be pushed and pulled, but others cannot. Press and hold the A button to grab blocks. Press B to jump. If Toad walks off an edge, he will hang to its side. Use, you know, I'm just gonna play. Press select. Okay, rank something. Okay, whatever. Wait, this is music from Mario's Picross? This looks like horror game, but it looks like Yoshi's Island. This is literally Mario's Picross music, right? Or is it from something else? Am I misremembering? Oh, this is Mario's Picross. I think they chose this music because they know no one played Mario's Picross, and they're like, you know, this is new music. It's not new music. I know. But I pressed the wrong button. I forgot, on Nintendo games, the A button, the rightward button, is the select button. Alright, is this Catherine? I don't know. What? What? It is Catherine? How do you play Catherine? You can grab. You can grab. How do I? You can look upward. I like to grab. I would like to grab. I'm pressing the button. Nothing's happening. Oh, you can grab these. How did he go there? Okay, so this is Catherine. Me, as someone who has never played Catherine, I just don't know. Didn't I read the tutorial? I read part of it, and then I was like, this is too much reading. Look at their Z indexing. It's not even right. He's like below the thing. Okay, so I see. You have to drop, and then you have to. How do I? Okay, you go here. You gotta pull this, and then you can go around, and then you must make a platform. No, the control is too hard to control. I just don't. I'm not suited for this game. He has died. Toad has died. Okay, so then that thing falls, and then from here, what do you do? How do you even get to that side? Oh, you can push them across. But then how do you get this one, though? How do you even... What the? You can just fall off? You can just fall off like that? Poor Toad. What is Toad even doing? How do I pull? Oh, because you're grabbing. What's the difference between the brick and the brown blocks? There's probably something. I don't know. Maybe you can't climb. Maybe you can climb the bricks, but you can't climb the brown blocks with faces on them. I don't get it. Okay. Can he break the blocks with his head? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Are some blocks unmovable? Yes, I believe you can only move the yellow blocks. You cannot move these ones. Now I can see why this was not a real Nintendo game. Is that it is not quite on par with Nintendo games. Oh, you can climb. You can just climb this way. That's what you're supposed to do. You're just supposed to climb. I see. Okay. And then they fall down. And then you simply make a platform to go upward. And then what? No, but then I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I have stuck myself. I have squandered. You can push. Wait, you can push? Why did I do that? Oh no, I'm dead. Am I dead? You can go this way? Okay. What am I doing? What have I done? I'm dead. I have died. Okay, well that was this game. If you are interested in playing a Nintendo-like game featuring Catherine mechanics, you can consider playing this one. I could not even make it past the first level. It's crazy. Kinopio? No. Something tree. This word means tree. This word, I don't know what this means. But I know the other ones. Game big, just like Toad's brain. Wow. So many memories of this. Anyone remember this game? Base game, just like I remember from my childhood. So true. Definitely a real game that existed. Alright, let's play the next game. The next game, which is known as Mold Washer. Mold Washer. I guess I have to download it. It is being downloaded. Install. 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 Okay, maybe I can't install it. Cannot read property build. Okay, so maybe I won't play this one. I thought I could play it. Never mind. Let's play Stranded. A survival management game, 15 minutes. I like that they tell you how long the game is. So that you know them when they don't beat the game in 15 minutes, you know that I'm bad. Is that the Dead by Daylight logo? Right, how do I maximize this? Stranded. A game by Pierre. Now, have we played other Pierre games? Is that a thing? Ah, yes. This guy made Perilous. and Orb Tower. And he also made this one. He made a bunch of games. And considering that I did enjoy Perilous and Orb Tower, I have high hopes for this one. Stranded. Alright, what is this game? We are a bald man on an island. Try not to starve, dry out, or loose your mind. Day 1, energy. Explore the island to gather resources. Get 5. Why is the screen so blue? Craft tools and shelters. Is the screen supposed to be this blue? This feels too blue. This feels too much. Hold on. Okay, there was a bug. Something was bugged. Wait, no? Craft tools and shelters. Vegetal rope. Grass tied to thin rope. Cost 2 fiber, 1 rope. I have created a Vegeta rope. Okay, so maybe this is not the kind of game that I would play. It does say 15 minutes, but I will just say straight off the bat, this is maybe not my kind of game. And it's not the fault of the game's creator. It's simply me as a gamer being bad at games. It's like an energy management game. If I see crafting, it's over. There's too much. There's too many things to build. And I don't know what they're for. Sharp stone allows you to harvest rocks. And you're spending your time doing things. You are exhausted. There's no water. You're thirsty. There's no food. You're hungry. You slept well. Plus 4 energy. Trash. Random trash. I found VHS. Plus 1 plastic. What do I use? What do I use the braided basket for? You can carry berries. I see. Let us get some berries. And then what? Forest. Tall grass. Forest. Chop. Forest. Get wood. You are exhausted. Okay. Vegetal rain collector. And crafted a rain collector. It probably does something. Wood, stone, plastic. I see. We need a lot of plastic. Ooh, plus 1 plastic. Rock. So what do I need? What am I trying to do? Fishing rod. 1 wood, 1 plastic, 2 rope. Plastic rope. Vegetal rope. So we have 1 rope. We can make, we need another rope. And so there's a lot of Vegeta. He's been on this island. Okay, now we have fishing rod. Now we can fish. We can be fishing. Fish. You can obtain many a food from fishing. Several foods even. Okay, and then what? And then simple shelter. 4 wood, 4 fiber, 1 rope. So 4, let's get some forest. Let's go to the forest, get 3 wood. It's getting late. There's no water. Okay, we need to get some water. How do you get water? with the rain collector, clearly. Plastic, okay, let's get some plastic. Simple shelter, perhaps. Wood, fiber, and rope. So we have 4 wood, 4 fiber, 1 rope. Yeah, let's get some wood. Water. 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 We're already exhausted, bro. What is bro doing, man? Thirst is driving you crazy, minus sanity? Okay, okay. Let's get the rainwater. Get +1 water. We're exhausted already. We've done nothing, man. We are going to die. We have no energy. We need some food. Perhaps. He's withering away. No. No, are we dead? The screen is no longer blue. Very nice, very nice. We have no energy. Let's get some water. We're exhausted. We're dead. Okay, well, you know, I would say this is not really my kind of game. But if you enjoy games where you craft things and manage resources, you could consider playing this one. Okay, next game is going to be Gnomes of War. Also by the same person, I think. No? Wait, I thought didn't the guy we just saw also make this game? Or was that just on his list of games that he likes? I don't know. Okay, this is Gnomes of War. The gnomes lived happily, free from harm, with acorns sweet and full of charm. Oh, they're rhyming. Buzzing swarms. Okay, there's insects. They burn their village. The queen is angry. She wants revenge. World map. Level 1. We have what is this guy? A clubber. A clubber. Okay, you click on play, you go 2x, 4x speed. Where's my clubber, guys? Where's you choose to buy the, hold on, can I restart this one? I didn't realize that I had to purchase them. Now how do I drag? What do I do? What am I doing? What is this? I see. You just add them. You simply you purchase them, and they start fighting for you. I see. So I was mistaken. I thought that you just get one of them and they're added there immediately. Turns out you just buy them and they start walking. Hey, this isn't really tower defense. It's like tower, you're like attacking as well. It's attacking and defending. It's kind of like a slime, rocket slime. Do y'all remember Rocket Slime? No, that was a game. Alright, level 2, your army. We have, so we only have the club guy. Okay, so now that I know though, just buy a bunch of guys. You don't even need to watch. You just click. As soon as you have money, you start clicking. And you win. You win immediately. It's that easy. You still only have one unit type. Now, okay, so like there is, at the moment, since we only have one unit type, there is no strategy. Literally the only thing you do is like press the button as fast as possible. and then you win. That's it. But maybe after we get some new units, there could be some semblance of strategy. We still only have one unit. No strategy. Get them. Destroy them. Do you think these are really large ants, or do you think the gnomes are just really small? Or both. Could be both. We still have no new units, huh? How do we get new units? Oh, there's a shop. Okay, I see. There's a shop. You can unlock new you know, you don't even need it. You can beat the game with just the plain units. Full level 1 gnome strat was working. Yeah. There's this one. Decrease time to spawn unit. Increase all unit HP. Increase all unit damage. Increase starting coin amount. We do have a lot of gold. Fast spawn defensive. Fast spawn ranged attack. Fast spawn. Let's get more coin amount. You just spam gnome rush. Increase all unit damage. Stronger gnomes. Make them tankier as well. Decrease time to spawn unit. I don't know if that matters. I mean, get it once at least. Okay, let's increase starting coin amount. My army. It's a regular gnome. Okay, just spam. You can buy 25. Oh, I see. That's what the cooldown is. You can't buy items that fast. Are those not flying enemies? No, they're just whatever. They're flying, but they're on the ground. Okay, maybe this is not the best strategy. I think maybe I do need a range unit, perhaps, because this is not going so fast. They're not doing that much damage. I think I need new units. Alright, suddenly we have new things. Okay, ranged attack. Fast spawn, defensive, ranged attack. Long ranged attack. Fast spawn. Hates spring. Likes to spend time underground. Self-destructs. We told him he would be fine. AoE attack. They used to work in a circus. Okay, let's get fast spawn, long range. Okay, and then go to our loadout. We add this guy. And then we start. And then you just buy a bunch of these guys, buy a bunch of these guys. Range units go really fast, perhaps. Okay, I don't know if this is working. I don't know if this is working very well. It appears that we may not be strong enough. Why am I beating up the bugs? They're trying to attack my building. They started this, man. Okay, so this one, this may not be it. He's freaking evil, man. This is probably a stalemate. I think I need like better units. They don't know though. Are you sure they don't know? Okay, let's go back. Let us what do I do? We have 45 gold. We could you could increase all unit damage. We could get even more damage. No, that was refund. That was a refund. What if I refund? These guys don't seem that good. The shooter guys, they're not that good. The visual vibe, I like it. Okay, let's make them do more damage. Let's also, I feel like spawn time is, we don't really need that. Let's have them have more HP. More damage. The most damage. Okay, just spam these guys. Spam it. Look, that's all I needed. Is more damage. Actually, maybe not. Maybe. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. We are still at a stalemate. Maybe I need to like alternate. We need one melee gnome guy, and then right behind him we have one ranged guy. So that he attacks, and then the ranged guy can presumably attack. Or we could have 3 regular gnome guys and 1 archer guy, maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Let's go back. Health, damage, money. I feel like the money, we don't need that much money, right? Refund that money. Let's get fast spawn, ranged attack, long range attack. Let's get this guy. Fast spawn, ranged attack, hates spring. Okay. What if it was this? What if it was this, guys? This looks like that Age of War Flash game. I don't even know what that is. Okay, so long range attack. Presumably they can attack 2 spaces in front. So what I gotta do is I spawn 2 of these guys, 1 of these guys, 2 of these guys, 1 of these guys. Now it's a rhythm game. Is that it? Is this the strat? Or maybe they can attack 3 spaces. Is this anything, guys? We are making some progress. Isn't 1 club 2 slingshot more efficient? Maybe you're right. Maybe you were so right here. I will consider this for my future spawn. The gnomes are showing up. What about 1 defensive? Oh yeah, defensive guy. I forgot we can have defensive guys. True. We are starting to lose though. We're going. Is this good? Depends on your cash. What if you were a gnome? I don't think this is the play. What is this game called? It's called Gnomes of War. Gnomes of War. Okay, I guess you call this Age of War. I guess it would probably be a reference to Age of War. Age of War. A reference to Age of War, a game that I don't remember ever playing. Alright, well this is not the build. This game got hard really fast. It used to be you could just spam gnomes, and now times have changed. Things are different. Super auto pets? No, it's not like that at all. The worm. Okay, what if we have defensive guy? What if we get rid of the starting coin amount? That probably doesn't matter at all. And we get a defensive unit. Defensive guy. And then what? We don't care about spawn time. It's fine. But I also got nothing else really to spend it on. So I guess no, I could have. Okay, let's look at the other units. Fast spawn, ranged attack. Fast spawn. Okay, this guy. We got this guy. Okay, what if we buy this guy? Spearman. Okay, so we have all types. We have defensive guy. We have spear guy. So what is the strat here? The strat here is going to be defensive guy, pokey guy, armored guy. What if I did this? What if I alternated between 3 of them? If I simply did this. Is this working? I think it's working. Wait, this is the strat. This is the OP build out here. Is it working? I don't know if it is working. It was working at some point. Is there a mage gnome to just AoE the bugs? Maybe. Okay, well, we're getting there. Gradually. Given enough time, we will win. Yo, isn't this Helldivers, guys? Anyone playing Helldivers? Isn't there a thing going on in Helldivers? They're like defending Earth or something. And like China is like the last standing thing to exist or something like that. Maybe. Super Earth? Maybe. There's always a thing going on. What if there wasn't a thing going on? What if at some point the game is over? That's the point of the game. No, but there's like a current events thing. It was specifically a new thing. An event. Okay, this is not going so well. I thought we had it under control, but it is taking longer than expected. They are in fact a bit too strong. But it was working for a while. I don't. Is this another stalemate? Why is this game so hard? It started off so easy. What if I start spawning regular club guys? Maybe that's what we need. Just regular clubmen. John Club. Just default gnome with club. Just start spamming them. We've pushed them back far enough that maybe we just start spamming regular club. Me when the chum never ends. War. War never changes. It's always different. Destroy. Hey, first you were like, why are you attacking the bug? And now you're like, destroy their home. It's the bloodlust. It has consumed her. Alright, I'm spamming the club guys. The backlog is so far. There's still... It's still going through the shield guy, bro. It's not gonna end. I feel like this is... It's too much. There's too many of them. Oh no, we have some club guys. Club guys are here. Yes, I believe they probably do last forever. Alright, well this is not the build either. Okay, if this next build is not the build, I will give up. But you can try this game if you want. This game is a bit too hard. What if I sell everything? Let's refund everything. Let's start over our build. Start our build from the beginning. Refund. Alright, so what do we want? Constant AoE attack. Kind of a bookworm. AoE attack. Tough and strong, eats raw eggs for breakfast. What if we get this guy? Constant AoE attack. And then increase all damage. And then what? And then even more damage. And then increase HP. What if that's the strat? Mage. Let's just see what the mage does. Also welcome Menos Lunashi. Okay, so we have wizard. Oh wait a second. Wizard's pretty good. Are you saying he's like soloing this almost? Okay, just summon wizard. I think wizard is the strat. It's because the enemies are backed up, and then when you have the wizard in the front, he can attack more enemies at once. Okay, that's the strat. That's how you win. You need some AoE damage. Okay, there it is. Alright, okay, now we have more money. We can increase the damage. We have 40 gold left. Let's add some health maybe. Maybe decrease spawn time. Yes, just spam wizards now. Wizard spam. Haha, guys, what if instead of wizard, it was a lizard? Wouldn't that be so silly? This is the strat. This is it. Yeah, spawn time is fine. Shop. Just make them do more damage. That's the strat here. What is that? Flying unit. A bee? Wait, these are single targets. We don't need to be spamming wizards because they don't bunch up together. Okay, so this is wizard spam. When you have tanky units, that's when you bring in the mages. Just, you know, default gnome guy. Okay, this one, increase max HP as well. And then what? And then, no, we don't need spawn time. Spawn time is fine. Let's get some more HP. Let's get some starting coin amount, maybe. Alright, so they got these guys. Let's spam some wizard. Grasshoppers. They are freaking hopping, dude. Okay, this is another wizard spam situation. It's that easy. Okay. More damage. No, refund the spawn speed. Strat works in real life, spamming wizards. I don't even need an upgrade. Let's just go with this build. It should just work. Okay, they got bees. They got these other things. We spawn one of these guys, then we spawn two of these guys. I guess maybe we just another wizard spam. Wizard spam, melee guy spam. Okay, now they are kind of strong though. They are pretty strong. But no, that's fine. Actually, is this fine? I don't know if this is fine. We might need a defensive guy. We have one defensive guy and then like a bunch of wizards, maybe. Maybe, or maybe just regular guy spam. I don't think the wizards are ranged, but maybe you're right. I should not have bought so many regular guys. The backlog is gonna. Wait, no, it's fine. It's fine. The B chews through the regular clubbers. B tubers. B tubes. Alright, this is it. This is it. We are at the fortress. It is the finale of this level. The B, the spiral, oh, the, what is that creature? Butterfly? Okay, so maybe we need to adjust our strategy. We do have 310 gold. What if we get, is that a rabbit? What do we get this guy? Slow and heavy. AoE attack. Constant AoE attack. Tough and strong. Maybe we get like a range guy to go behind the wizard. Fast spawn range attack. Let's get one of these guys. Let's have everyone do more damage. We have maximized attack now. Increased coin starting amount. I feel like this upgrade is useless, right? At the time you need base HP, you've already lost. They should not be getting to your base at all. Okay, we got one guy, one enemy type. This is just regular spam. I didn't even update my loadout. Easy. Simple. So simple. Not even a challenge. I too like to pick up a nice rock. What is the best rock you picked up? What is the best rock in your opinion? Okay, we have maximum this. Increase all unit HP, sure. Okay, so this guy, it's got the flies. It's got these guys. I think that is fine. Let us summon wizard spam, perhaps. No, we need... Yes, okay, wizard spam. This is wizard spam time. Easy. Well, that was so fast. A silver rock that had green veins? What? They had veins in the rock? In the original Age of War, you could build turrets. Since you can't do that in this game, base health is useless. Bro, what are they doing? Okay, more HP. Decrease time. I don't even need the spawn time. We can just save money. Okay, so we got this guy. This guy is known to be tough. We could maybe add Spearman. So we'll have one melee guy. We'll have Mage. We'll have a Spearman. Mage, Spearman, Mage, Spearman. Is this good? I think it is perhaps good. This appears to be destroying them efficiently. Good. Good strats. Now we go for wizard spam. Easy. You have so much gold left over. Is this the last level? Is the second to last level, perhaps? Okay, we don't really need these upgrades though. I guess we could buy a new unit if we needed to. Okay, they got all enemy types. This one, we perhaps try mage spam. Okay, they got grasshoppers. They got bees, they got moths. They may be destroying us right now. Okay, they're pushing us back quite far. Let us not do mage spam. Let's perhaps do mage, melee guy, and spearman. Or maybe just mage and spearman. Okay, this is not working well. Turns out we may need to adjust our strategy. We've lost? Holy frick. That's never happened before. That's not true. It's happened many times. Okay, what let's invest in another unit maybe. What about slow spawn, fast and strong. Sings like a charm. What is that? What if we refund Spearman? And then we refunded, let's get rid of some, I don't know what this guy, slow and heavy, loves acorn dumplings. What about this large fellow? Sumo wrestlers. We got those here as well. Okay, what if we had sumo just spawn, wait, victory? What? Did I just win automatically somehow? Okay, we spawn a sumo. What the frick is that? Spawn a sumo. We spawn one of these guys. Very slow, large mantis creature. Okay, so it can attack 2 spaces. What the? No. Big Kevin. We're dying. We've died. Okay, what if I spam the basic unit? If I simply was to spam the basement. That is not it. It is not doing it. It's because this guy can attack 2 spaces. And that is overwhelming our forces. But also, there's not that many units that get spawned. It's like this one big guy. And then 3 small guys. So we can just maybe like... we don't really need wizards for this one. What are the last 3 guys? Slow spawn, sluggish but sturdy, sticky if you pet it. Is that a slug? Slow spawn, long range attack. Slow spawn, fast and strong. Let's try this one. That's a bird. Birds should be good at this stuff, right? You know, birds are pretty strong. Constant AoE. Okay, let's get like fast spawn, ranged attack. What is this guy? Allergic. Guy who is allergic. Decreased spawn time, perhaps. Alright, let's put in our bird. Let's put in this guy. Bird. Spawn bird. Spawn bird. Get him. Bird spam. We don't have money for the birds are so expensive, guys. They're so expensive. Oh no. The birds are too much. Okay, maybe that's why we need more starting gold. To afford more birds. Surely. Bird. Spam bird. No, it should be bird and then range unit, right? Because the birds are they're just bunching up. Although it is working pretty well. This guy's almost dead. Bird and frog. Is there a frog? Is that the frog? Hold on. Let me try bird and then the range unit first. Also, let me drink water. It is time to hydrate. Spawn bird, spawn range. Spawn bird, spawn range. Is this it? Is this working? Oh no, it's not working. We don't have the gold to survive. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna drink water. Alright, welcome Ultracar. Still going? What do you mean still going? That I have not stopped streaming? That's Saturday streams. Okay, what if we don't get allergic? What if we try out different units? Fast and strong. Okay, what if we get slug? Also, thank you for the 6 months. That is many months. That is so many months. Slow spawn, sluggish but sturdy. So this is like a defensive unit that has a lot of HP. Right, so what if we get this guy? What if we refund enough to purchase this fellow right here? 500. It costs 500. Okay, so we have frog and slug. Frog, slug. So we start off with slug. We add frog. Slug, frog. That is not as sturdy as I would have liked. We are going to die. I'm dying right here. I'm literally dying. Okay, that's not the strat. Alright, what was the closest that we've gotten? What was our best thing? Bird was pretty good. Yeah, bird. Okay, so this guy, fast attack, ranged attack. A different range unit. Okay, what if we do bird and then 2 of these guys? This is long range. Is this a game where you add custom models? I don't think so. Hey, what if we had bird and then we had bird and then this guy and then this guy? Could try that. I could have more gold to start with. Okay, so we got bird. We got long range. We got even longer range. We got bird. This guy, this guy. Bird, this guy, this guy. Bird, this guy, this guy. Is that it? Is it going? We don't have enough bird. Wait, this is the closest we... Wait, holy frick, guys. That's it. That was the strat. We've done it. Oh, that's it. That was the last boss. Alright, that was good. Good game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Good times. Alright, that was Gnomes of War. Let's add that to list of games that I enjoyed. What else did they make? Rogue Knight Quest, Moon Bunny Awakening, Pipong, Nature Spread, Mush Platformer Tile Set, Jumpity Doodah, a God Gnomer. Show them no mercy. Get it? Like gnome mercy. Get no mercy. Alright, let's play Ooh demo. Ooh. Oh demo. Alright, this does not have a built-in full screen button. The music is quite nice. Alright, WASDA and click. WD, right click. Alright, what are we doing? What is this game? You can click, you can right click. You can blow things up. You can bounce by detonating bombs, I see. Kirby. It does have Kirby vibes. Okay, I thought you could put the bomb in midair. It turned out you actually... Okay, you get the bomb to explode sideways. And there's a frog here. What is that frog doing? What the frog doing? I see, you probably need to get this thing to the frog. Wow. Okay, you want to not die from the spikes. So how do you... Can you push the bombs? You cannot push the bombs. And you can't jump. How do you do it? How do you even do it, though? Oh, you can go sideways. So true. Side bomb. Classic side bomb situation. Frog. Oh, the hidden wall? Not really a fan of hidden walls. It's a bit too much. Okay, this one. This one you gotta not go there. And then the obstacles do respawn. Alright, what is this? This one. Maybe we don't have the power-ups needed for this yet. Sometimes they do things like this. They give you these areas that you think you can go through, but you can't. You don't have the abilities yet. Alright, let's go down. Bam. Okay, a lot of empty rooms. Really makes you think what the empty rooms are for. We got a power-up. +1 bomb. I see, that's what we needed. So presumably, okay, larger bomb. The bombs stack, so they don't all blow up at once. You can blow up one bomb at a time. Also, did they add another music track after getting the second power-up? The music is kind of low. Oh, you can adjust it. Oh, you can just full screen it from here? No, you can't. Never mind. I thought. No, you can. Wait, can you? What is this? I would like for it to tell me what the settings are. I don't know. Full screen? Is that full screen? What is this? I don't know. Okay, let's turn out the music. Oh, you can use controller. Wait a second. Okay, controller works way better. This is the credits. These are the people that made the game. Bomb, Chicken, Box Boy, Celeste. What does that mean? Oh, ideas. This is where they got the ideas from. And special thanks to these people. Okay, so what are the controls on keyboard? Sorry, the controls on controller. So that places a bomb. And this blows up the bomb. I see, you need space to have the bomb, right? Is that what it... Oh, you can blow the bomb into another bomb. The other way. It's gotta go the other way, man. Alright, so you put the bomb, you start the bomb here. And then, oh, and then you do this. And then you blow that bomb into there. Oh, it's a bomb launching fun. Everyone is having fun with bomb launching. Okay. And then you can make it through this room. Okay, that was the strat. I just didn't get it right. Oh, you can launch it. Wait, do I want to launch it there? That's not what I want. How do I do this in a way that works? Like this. Okay, how do you do this one? This one, you gotta have 2 bombs. Wait. You have 1 bomb here. Another bomb there. Oh, then wait. Okay, I thought you could then jump on the bomb. So when the bomb is in contact with spikes, it auto explodes. Interesting. Maybe start the bomb from farther here. And then it gets launched, and then you launch a second time. That was it. That was the strat. No. Okay, that's the strat. Interesting game. I don't think I've ever played a game with this kind of mechanic. Very cool. Very cool game. Okay, this one, what do you do with this one? You obviously want to blow the bomb to the right. And then what? Is it the same thing? But no. Oh, I see. You want to leave a space in between. Oh. Oh, frog. Come on, man. Invisible walls. Dude. Okay, there's flies in there. Frog. Any frogs in the chat? Okay, so presumably that is an invisible wall on the left side. I placed the bombs in the wrong place. No, no. Place the first bomb here. Second bomb there. I knew it. They taught us. The previous room taught us to look for symmetry. Alright, let's see. This one, I like the music gets a little buzzy when you gotta fly. So true. So true. Okay, so we have to think this through a little bit better. Because this thing disappears. Oh, we need to maybe place a bomb. Here's what we do. You can blow this up. You can then... No, it doesn't work. Never mind. You put this here. And then what? You gotta go fast. What if you did like this? And it doesn't do anything. What if you did what if you did this? You can't walk fast enough to go back. So you need to preset. I see. You need to preset a second bomb. Bombs have a range of 2. Yeah, so you set this here. You blow it up. No, they have a range of 1, I guess. That's 2, right? This, yeah, it has a range of 1. So you set a bomb here. You set another bomb before you go in, so that once you're in there, you can... No, you need... Okay, you need both bombs. How does that work? This one's here. Maybe you set 2 bombs. But if they don't... Oh, well, you can blow them up like... Okay, you do this. And then you launch, you go underneath the bomb. It's like this. No. I see, you do that. And then on the way out, you do this. Genius. Now, although this is very interesting, I'm wondering... Okay, that was the end. I was like, I wonder how much more they can possibly do with this, because that seems like it. But that was it for this. I guess they'll have a full version at some point. You could also set 2 bombs outside, so you could blow one into it. Yeah, I was thinking of that. But then there's... Since it only has a range of 1, it is a bit hard. Okay, anyway, that was good. I liked it. Games I enjoyed. What are the comments on this? Very cute platformer. Incredible work. Good game. Amazing game. Would recommend playing Ooh demo. Oh, that's why they named it like this, because the main character is this and they have 2 bombs behind them. Oh. And it's also, oh, like you're like, oh, that's why you got the word oh. Okay, let's play some chess. What is this game? Chess? Last chess standing. Capture pieces until only 1 remains. Whoa, I've done it. You can only move by capturing. Okay. I see. White captures black, black captures white. Yep, that's how chess works. Okay, so I don't want to go here because then I'll die. No. Yeah, then I will wait. Oh, you can play both. You're playing both teams. I see. I thought you only played one of them. Interesting. Let's see. Checkmate, that doesn't make sense. That's not what checkmate is. Golden pieces can capture both colors. Okay, so this is not regular chess. We got like weird stuff going on. Okay, so you can only move by capturing. I mean, then you could just do this. It's that simple. At the moment, seems pretty easy. Music is also kind of nice. Okay, this one, what do? We can go here. And then we're stuck. And then we're stuck. You can't do it. You go here. And then you do this. What is that progress bar for? What do they mean by this? Okay, I don't think that was the move. Go here. And then you do this. Oh, it's for unlocking a new palette. I feel like I don't really care about the palettes though. This one's kind of nice. It's also really bright though. Maybe I don't want this one. This one, let's just do this one. Alright, so this one cannot go anywhere. This one also cannot go. So it's gotta be this one. And then this one, and then this one. I will say the UI is pretty nice. It's got a nice like mobile game aesthetic to it. Okay, so this guy is not there. This guy is not there. This guy though, perhaps this one goes here, and then you do this. A bomb? Attacking a bomb destroys all nearby pieces. Oh. Yo, what if they added bombs to chess though? Wouldn't that be cool? If you could do that. Okay, this one. You want this one to go. No, that's not what you want. You want this one there. And then this one. New palette has been unlocked. Oh, they auto-select the new palette for you? I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, so this one, the only move you could do, I guess you could do this. I thought you only had one move. Alright, I think I will play until 25. Because this game, although it is nice, I'm not sure if this is the kind of game that I want to be playing for the rest of the stream. Okay, let's see. You have this guy leave. This guy goes there, and then you do this. Red pieces are destroyed after moving. Let's see, so they're glass pieces. They're glass if you had the thing that multiplied the guarantees that they break. I don't know what I'm saying. Balatro reference. I've done it. Alright, this one has gotta be this. It's the only possibility is for them to destroy themselves. Not a fan of how they changed the color palette. Okay, this one. Let me just do this. It's that easy. Alright, this one, the glass king. The king will be destroyed. do this, and then do this. Green piece turns into a piece that it captures. Oh, wait, it continues to be green even after turning. It's like the spy in TF2 when you get the spicicle. The spicicle? Wait, but then what? Go here, and then you do this, and then you do that. Okay, maybe this is short enough that I can do all of them. I don't know, they don't seem that hard. It's an interesting concept for a game. Alright, so it goes, you gotta go here, and then here. And then here. And then there. New palette. Okay, this is like the classic chess palette. There's one of these is good. Bam. Alright, this one perhaps go here first, and then you go there. And then you got that one. Pieces standing in sticky spots can't move. Let's see. Okay, so this one, you clearly, what you gotta do is this. Green pieces. What if they added green pieces to chess? Like real chess? Wouldn't that be cool if they did that? A new mechanic, it keeps things fresh, you know? Otherwise, you're like, I could, you know, why am I even playing this game, right? So this one, you want this one. How does this work? Clearly you have to end here, right? Because this piece can't move. That's alright. You want, okay, you can go here. And then what? Oh, and then you just do this. New palette. Okay, this one, you go there, you can go there, you can go here, and there, and there. Shrimple game. Okay, we got, let's see here. Go there, and here, and there, and there. Okay, this one is, what if, imagine the last level is just regular chess. Although I guess you can't necessarily. If every move has to result in a capture, maybe it doesn't work. Alright, let's see. This one, you don't do that. This one, you do this. And then you do this, and then you do this, and then it's not possible. Okay, so this one needs to go here first. No. How did I do it last time? It was pretty close, right? You do this, and then you do this, and then you do this. I see. Okay, the return of bombs. So we have this guy goes in here, and this guy could perhaps, okay, you do that, and then you do this. Easy. Alright, so this one, you go there, you go here. No, you want this piece. I mean, hold on. This piece captures this piece, and then this one goes there, and then this one goes here, and then this one goes there. New palette. Alright, we got that glass. The glass knight. Let's see, this one. Perhaps you start off with this one. And then from this one, you gotta go here and there. And then there. Alright, the bomb is back. Let's see, for this one, maybe you send this over there, and then what? No, then you do this. No, you can't do that. Hold on, is there a way to just undo the previous move? So let's see, we want this here, we want that there. This here, and then, no, then you can't get the bomb though. Can't even get the bomb. So presumably the queen needs to be the one that goes here. Maybe. For that to happen, you need to have, that doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. That does work. The bomb was a red herring. No, never mind. Wait, wasn't this a glass piece? What is this color? What is red? What does red do? I already oh, there was a hint. I didn't mean to hint. I just wanted them to tell me what the pieces do. Wait, why did it turn red? What is red? Yellow can capture anything. But why was it red? What is it? Red was glass. Yeah, but then when I moved it, it didn't like explode. Right? Oh no, is it because I was hovering over it? Is that what that was? Okay. That's probably what that was. Okay, we do this one, but then we're stuck. Then we are stuck. Let's see. Queen. What if this one goes there, and then no. Okay, what if we had? What if we just did this at the beginning? Is that anything? It's not anything. Could do this. See, okay, so this thing is red. Why is this thing red now? It was not red before. It's a bug. It's just red now. Okay. Strange. Alright, let's see. You want this to go there. You want this one. You can't go that way. This one. This is the first one to really make me think, to cause me to consider what to do. I'm just doing the same thing over and over again, which is not correct. You think maybe the bomb is a red herring? That maybe you don't need the bomb at all? No, you do need the bomb. There's no way otherwise. What if that goes in there? And then you do this. But you need this piece to not be there. So how? How would that be done? What if he did this and then, I don't know, what if he did this, he did this, he did this, and then you had this piece go up. Okay, that's what it was. This piece does not need to move at all. I was simply tricked into thinking that it needed to be there. Okay, so then, let's see, this one, this is a real glass piece. Real red blinking glass piece. I know they're not actually called glass, but I think it makes sense. Alright, this one, let's see, you could do this. You could do this. No. You could do this. You could do this. Okay, the only move you can do at the beginning is you could get this guy. You could do this, this, or this. For this one, I would say probably not this, because then it would make this impossible to get this one. Could be... No, I don't think it's that one. Could it be this one? If I did this one, I would have to go here. And then now there's no way to get the queen. Right, so that means, what does that mean? What does that mean? We can go here. And then you could do, do this. You could do that. Oh, and then you do this, and then you do this. I see. Alright, what did green, what is green again? Green, okay, green becomes the piece that it captures. So let's see. Welcome 11 Pro Gamer 28. Okay, and then I think this one go here. Wait, is that true? Is this true? Yeah, no, yes, this one goes, it doesn't work. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. No, that doesn't go there. It doesn't work like that. No? What? Yeah? No? Okay, what if this one goes here? No. What if this one was in such a position as to make sense? Bishop takes rook. And then what? And then bishop could take this one. And then what though? Bishop, pawn. And then... But then what? That's the question. This one, oh, I see. No, this one can go here, and then this one captures it. But then there's no way to get them. There's no way around it. Then you're stuck there. It doesn't work. Queen takes pawn. No, but because then it'll get stuck, right? Okay, they're saying this, and then that, and then you're saying this. But then if this, then there's no way around it. It doesn't work. You can't move this piece. Rook takes queen. What? Are you just saying things now? Because then now, but then you can't do anything with this though. Saying this. But then what? Then you can't take the pawn though. Because it's the same color. Tricky. What a tricky puzzle. Alright, let's say this one. What if this one was actually like... No. Queen. This one. Oh, you do this. The triangle pattern. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. This one, so this is a glass piece. It will be destroyed as soon as it moves. This one, So this one's hard to get to. You wouldn't need to like... Maybe this one, you can't do that. You can't go there. You could go here. But then how do you get this one though? You can't. You simply can't do it. Or can you? You can't. Can't do it. It doesn't work. Okay, what if this one went here? And then rook takes bishop is the end. Possibly. So this one would need to move over. But how? You can't though. Is there a way for that to happen? Let's see. What if, we need to have something in one of these places. And then this one can't go there. Queen take knight. And pawn. And then what? I mean, this knight could take this one. Then it gets stuck though. Knight takes queen. But then how do you get rid of this knight though? Oh, no, I see. Wait, no. Does that work? This will, okay, so if we do this, and then this one, oh, no, okay, this one goes here. The last move was not rook takes bishop, but rather rook takes knight that has moved. I see. Interesting. Alright, what was this? There's too much blinking going on. Okay, this one, green becomes the piece that it takes. Red is destroyed. Okay, so then this one, you could maybe go here. That's what I saw. Sure. Okay, this guy that gets destroyed. Gotta go. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Okay, so this guy could go here. And now he is the rook. And now that he is the rook, Dwayne the Rook Johnson, then what you gotta do is you gotta become this piece. But you don't. You actually don't. You don't actually do that. You actually consider not doing that. Okay, so the only things you can do in the beginning, you could have this one go here. You could have this one go here, or this one go here. There's 3 possibilities. Now we've done this one. This one, you can go here. Okay, it's just this. Turns out it's just this. Superb. Super Bowl. Okay, the bomb is back. What do we do here? We gotta, this piece can become the bishop if necessary. This can also destroy if needed. Let's see. It doesn't work. This one goes here. And then what? The knight can destroy bomb. No, this destroys this one. No, wait. Oh, you do this, and then this, and then this. Well done. Well done, everyone. Okay, the queen. Got the queen. We got that. We have this, and doesn't work. Alright, what if this one was that one? And then what? And then what though? And then you could do this, and then you do this one. You don't do that one. You do that one. And then this one, and then this one, and then that one, and then this one, and then it doesn't work. It's actually not even possible. This game is literally impossible. What if it was like this? And then you did this. And then this, and then that, and then this, and then that. I got it. Don't worry, guys, I got it. You may have been worried, but those worries were unfounded. Okay, this one can go there. Can move this one. Can totally go here or there. Now you probably want to go here, but that doesn't work. It does not work. What if this went there? And then this, and then that, and then it doesn't work. What do you do in this situation? Do this. You can't be doing that. Not at this elo. It's a beginner move. You can't be doing that stuff. This guy could go here. You could go there. You could go there. The issue is this queen, though. What is this queen doing? You could do this. And this. And then what? And oh, and then this, and then this, and that, and this. I got it. 45. Well, I guess I might as well finish this game. We have only 5 levels left. I guess 6. This is, including this one, we have 6 levels. Got the glass piece. We got this guy right here. And that one, and this one, and that one, and this one, and that one. Simple. New palette. A very unpleasing color scheme. Alright, this one. Let's see, this one specifically. Could go here. But then there would be no way to capture it. So you could go here. You could then go here and here. And here. And there. And then there. I saw it. I saw the line right there. Okay, this one though. This one is where they try to trick you. But actually, you should not be fooled. It's actually quite easy. As you know, all you gotta do is move the pieces in the correct direction. Alright, so maybe you do this. Maybe do... You can't do that though. So what are the opening moves? You can do this. But then that would leave you with no moves, unless you go this way. The problem is we need to get these pieces. So maybe we take these two. And then what? And then this can go down. And then this can go down. No. It's not it. Okay, what if this goes here? And then what? No, what if that was right? What if you go this way, and then you go here? And then... This can go there, this can go there. Okay, that's it. Got it, 3 levels left. Alright, so this one can become a knight, becomes a knight. And kill this guy goes there. And what happens to this guy? Nothing happens to that guy. What if you did this though? But then you have nothing to do. Unless you did this, and then you did, and then what if you die? It doesn't work, guys. Unless it did work. But it doesn't. It doesn't work though. Because then once you go here, then you can't get this guy. Unless you went here first. In which case, you can get these. then once you're over there, then what do you do? Then what do you even do, though? Nothing. Oh, no, you... Okay, I figured it out by accident. No, never mind. I thought I figured it out. Turns out I did not figure it out. The knight does not go there. Isn't this the most engaging content? You're like, whoa, how does he do it? How does he know how to do things? That's crazy. Okay, so this could go here. I don't know what to do about this guy though. You can go here, you can go there, and then this can go there. But then you're stuck. So we need to get rid of this guy. Maybe you do this. And then... And then you do this, and then you do this, and then... Oh, look at this, guys. Bam. That's it. Alright, 2 more. We got the glass knight. We got the queen. This one can go there. How do we get rid of this guy though? So for this guy to be gotten rid of, we would need perhaps a... We need this to happen. Right, but then you can't get rid of this guy. So what? So then what? Or it could be bishop. No, it's not possible for bishop to take this one. It would be queen. Queen would take that one. But then how would queen get over there? You can't. It can't be done. It literally is impossible. It's not doable. What if you did this? And then... And then what though? Okay, you gotta get rid of all of these guys. All of these guys... I mean, this guy could maybe go here. And then you could have this guy go down here, here, and then there. And then this could go... Okay, I see. That's what it is. And then this guy goes there, and then this guy goes there. Alright, this is the last one. The final puzzle of all time, unless they have bonus puzzles. Alright, let's see. This one, you could go goes there, but then you're stuck. So maybe you go here. Maybe this one actually goes there. Now then you can't get this guy though. So I think it does probably have to be this, right? And then once you have this, but then how do you get rid of this guy? You could get rid of this guy with this guy. But then what? You can go here. Oh, you can go here. You could go here and here. But that doesn't work. It doesn't work. You have to, I think you have to end here. And so that means it has to be one of these two that goes there, right? This one can go there. I think before it goes there, it has to go down, right? You can go here, you can go there. And then what? It doesn't work. Let's see. What if you went this way. What if you just brute forced every possible option? And then at the very end... Oh no, you could end it with this as well. Oh no, this is it. Okay, I got it. We solved all the puzzles. New palette unlocked. Entirely black. Thank you for playing. Oh, thank you for making the game. That was a good game. I did enjoy that. Anyway, that's gonna be it. That is all for today. Look at this other games. Hold on. Let me look at these other games off stream. Decide whether I want to play these other games. Oh, this is a nice image. What is this? This is in Milky Way over Catavina, Baja California, Mexico. Very pretty. Alright, well that's gonna be it. Let's find out what day it is. Let's rate someone. Alright, we got National Macaroon Day, Dragon Boat Festival, Utah Day, Smile Day. Smile Day, we have an email for that. Smile Day. Fisher Folks Day. We have emotes for multiple of these things. Web Designer Day, No Tobacco Day, Parrot Day. I mean, I feel like the fishing is a more interesting emote to raid with. National Fisher Folks Day raid. Fishing emoji. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Who's out there on twitch.tv? A bunch of people streaming. Let's see. Let us take a look. A bunch of people out there. What about... Haven't rated this person in a while. Unicat, she had like a collab with some other famous people recently, right? Let's raid Unicat. Unless it has follower only chat. Okay, never mind. It has follower or subscriber only chat. I will not raid into this channel because of that. Okay, who else do I raid? Let's see. What about good question, Wolfie. What about? What even about? What about solely underscore channel? Let's raid solely. / raid solely. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back on Monday. Not sure what I'll stream on Monday. You know, usually I do like game design, or like game development. But I feel like I will finish up the game off stream. Because the only remaining things are kind of boring, and also, you know, I don't know. I could maybe start a new game, as in create a new game. A new game to be made from scratch, from the very beginning. Or I could maybe play some other game. I don't know. I will try to figure it out before Monday to determine what I'm streaming. I did purchase Nubby's Number Factory and never actually got around to playing it. And I feel like in the time that I've not been playing it, it has fallen off. I have not seen anyone play it recently. I don't know if it's like the next big thing anymore. You know, people were playing it and now they're on to something else. I don't know. Anyway, that's it. That is all for this week. Next time I stream is going to be June. That's right, it's going to be June. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.